and hot chocolate and tea and bagels and breakfast sandwiches. And that is in the cafeteria. So, while supplies last. So get it while it's hot. Breakfast is served upstairs in the cafeteria. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the first practice match of the day begins in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of practice match 1. If you're in practice matches 2 and 3, you should be queued up at this time. If you are in practice matches 2 and 3, you should be queued up at this time. And there are the scores from practice match 1. Red Alliance 77, edged out by Blue Alliance 78. Just so you guys know, there's actually a live mic right there. Just making sure it's not doing anything funky. But it's picking up pretty good. Hot mic here. Hot mic. That was probably static or something. Yeah. We used it as an Apple. It should be alright. I know. And I think Rizzo's. If you are in practice match number 2, your robot should be on the field right now. If you're in practice match number 2, your robot should be on the field right now. And if you're in practice matches 3 and 4, you need to be queuing at this time. Again, practice matches 3 and 4 should All right, practice match numero tres begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Players at this time, we need to hold the field. Please hold the field. Now we're good. Now you can reset the field. That was the end of practice match number 3, and here are the scores. Blue Alliance 33, Red Alliance 58. If you're in practice match number 4, you need to be setting up at this time. Practice match number 4, you're due on the field. If you're in practice match numbers 5 or 6, you need to be queuing at this time. If you're in practice matches 5 or 6, you need to be queuing at this time.
Practice match number 4. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores from that last match. Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 63.
All right, here we go with practice match number 5. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Ready to set the field at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick housekeeping announcement. No one under any uncertain terms may go underneath the bleachers. If you drop something through the bleachers and it goes underneath, please go to pit admin and someone will retrieve your item for you. Again, no one is allowed to go underneath the bleachers. If you drop something, please see pit admin and they will get it for you.
Don't get out of order. Okay, we have 1168, 423, 219, 11, 4454, and 1218. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
choked up, and it's a mess. People yelling and screaming. I'm sending them. Don't stand up for me. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Springside, Chestnut Hill. Week 3. Sharing the field with some of the best robots in MAR. Let's hear it. All right, so we're here for the drivers' meeting. I'm Joe Troy. I'm the FTA for this event. I am backed up by an all-star crew of veterans on the other side of the barrier here. So we expect this to be a very good event. The other FTA here with me today is Ron Rossbach. You know him as a super CSA, and we have promoted him to FTA to really drive him out of his mind. All right, so I'll keep this simple. The message from the FTA is usually as simple as this. Be ready to play. Bring your robot out, turn it on as soon as you possibly can. People with gyros, yaw rate sensors and all that, I understand you need it to settle. As soon as you possibly can. Driver station controls in, start it up. Your laptop should be powered up before you put them into the driver station. This helps us keep the game flowing smoothly and nicely. We've had great success with getting everybody connected. We don't anticipate any problems. Oh God, did I just say that? All right, so unless there are questions for the FTA, oh, thank you guys. I love it when nobody asks questions. All right, I'm gonna have your head referee. So Kara wants to talk to you about field reset procedures, queuing, robots on and off the field so that we're all on the same page. Kara?
Hi guys. Oh God, that's loud. My name's Kara. I'm one of your field supervisors. Brian over here is our other field supervisor, and we're gonna have a talk about robot flow. So when you guys load your robots onto the field, you are always going to go in the gates where the berms are. The berms are these raised metal pieces that are on the field. Blue robots are gonna come in on the red berms. Your robot's gonna go here. Red robots will come over the blue berm and over here. When you guys leave the field, you're gonna go off the side that does not have the berms. So red robots are gonna be going off over here because that's where the tower that you'll be around is. Blue robots will go off this side. Your carts are going to go in the 2 cart corrals that we have. We have one over here and one over there. When you guys are taking your robots off the field, please be attentive because that is also where the defenses are going to be coming onto the field. So the field crew will be bringing the defenses through the same gates that you're taking your robots out of. It's going to be a mess, but please bear with us and just be attentive, be aware of what's going on around you. Do you guys have any questions? All right.
Good morning. All right. How are you guys doing? Good. My name is Sunny Hung. I am your head referee for this event. First, I'd like to ask, raise your hand if you have read the rules. For those who haven't read the rules, it's not too late. You still have half an hour. Okay, buttons. So this year there's a rule about wearing the buttons above the waist. So if you're in the driver's station, I like to see buttons from where I'm standing. So if you can have your button wear kind of up high and above the waist. Where's your button? Okay, that would be good if you can wear it and so that I can see it through the glass there. In the first couple of weeks, there are a lot of yellow cards being given for people walking over the defenses, walking on it, walking over the guardrail. All of that is not allowed. You get a yellow card for jumping over the guardrail or walking around on the defenses, so try not to do that. The question box. The question box is over there where Chris and go ahead, go wave, go stand in the question box and wave around. That's where the question box is. The question box this year is on that soft, cushy pad there. It almost wants, I want to stand there quite often. It feels pretty comfortable to stand there, so I welcome you to stand there with me and ask your questions after a match. And also for this year, I'm explicitly told by first to not record any fouls in my notepad. So if there's a foul called in a match, and if you come ask me 10 matches later, I probably won't remember by that time. So if there's a foul called and you want to ask about it, come to me soon after. Okay, I don't have anything else to say. If you do have a question, walk up to me, tell me your team number, and I take questions in your pit box. That's it. Good luck.
Hi guys, back again. Just a reminder from our lead queuer, when you guys are bringing your robots to the field, you'll be coming in through that entrance to the field, and when you take your robots off, you'll be going out that way. Just make sure you're going in and out the correct entrances to keep things clean. Question?
That's me. Good morning. I used to be a physics teacher, and I was a nice guy back then. Now I work for the patent office, and I'm a heartless bureaucrat. You must come and see me by the end of match 1 if you want to pick your defenses for match number 3. You see how it works? Before 2 matches ahead of you ends, or I randomize you like a heartless bureaucrat. Boom! And by the way, the top 4 teams at Mount Olive all showed up for every single match to determine what their opponents were going to get. So since you have a chance to foul up your opponents, come to me and I'll help you do it. Oh. The FTA has said you may go. And number 1 and number 2 matches, come and see me right away. Number 3 by the end of match 1.
Bye-bye.
All right, everybody, a quick announcement before we get too pumped up. Team 293 needs 2 5/16 18 cap screws at 2 inches long. Again, Team 293 needs 2 5/16 18 threads per inch cap screws that are 2 inches long. So if you have a couple of those, please go see Team 293. Ladies and gentlemen, lords and ladies, a long time ago, in a robotics competition far, far away, or pretty close to here, here's your tournament herald, Mike Rizzo!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Scottish Highlands. Good morning, Philadelphia, and welcome to the 2016 First Robotics Competition Tournament and this year's game, Stronghold. Ten weeks ago, you started out on a quest that will not be completed today. No, I'm sorry, it's not. That quest was not to win here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, no. That quest was not even to win at Marchamps, nor was that quest to win at Worlds that year. For what you started out to do 10 weeks ago is actually going to be with you for the rest of your lives. When you decided to start robotics this season, whether it's your first season or your fourth, you decided to start on a path that would make your lives better and the lives of the people around you better by pursuing your dreams and goals of becoming doctors, teachers, engineers, artists, tradesmen. Every day that you continue on this path and you're part of this, you're going to make your lives better and everyone's lives better. Now let's get to this. We have an exciting tournament for you this year that combines medieval festival and cutting-edge robotics technologies. And we have an interesting twist for you this year, where you, the audience, will get to become part of the game as you help decide our missing defense in the outer works for both the red and the blue side. But we'll get to more about that in a minute. First, I would like to introduce our first guest speaker, and would like your undivided attention as I introduce him. Bill Strahan leads the human resources function for Comcast Cable. He has a responsibility of all aspects of human resources, including talent, compensation, benefits, learning, employee, and labor relations. Along with his wife and two sons, Bill resides in Ballot-Kinwood, Pennsylvania. He serves as chair of the board of Philadelphia Works, on an organization that connects employees to a skilled workforce and helps individuals develop the skills needed to thrive in the workplace. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your undivided attention to Bill Strahan, Executive Vice President of Comcast Cable.
Thank you so much. We are thrilled to be here at Springside Academy. We are thrilled to be here as part of the first competition in the Mid-Atlantic District. We believe in the magic of technology. We know that that comes from the practical problem solving that people are learning today, and the problem
allow a human being to come to harm. And just to make sure that your attention doesn't fade, we'll skip right to the 0th law. The 0th law. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. So as we enjoy today, let us remember those words of wisdom, to do all that we can, never to allow humanity to come to harm. Thanks, and have a great day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, before we get to our game in this castle, let's check back at the other castle with the two guys who created the first robotics competition. First founder, Dean Kamen, distinguished advisor, Woody Flowers, and first president, Don Bosey.
Ready your champion. The quest is about to begin.
We hope you're all ready to show your strategy, creativity, and gracious professionalism. After 6 intense weeks, it's time to rally for First Stronghold.
Thank you to all the mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and each of you for making this a great event and season. First works because of your support and determination.
Building your robot was a team effort, and we can't wait to see over 3,000 unique robots developed to score well and succeed.
You're right, Woody, and the teams have already succeeded in many ways just by being here.
Over the next few days, you will learn even more about character and grit.
That's enough talking. Let's get this quest underway and prove why First is so much more than just robots.
First Stronghold, commence!
All right, now I'd like to introduce to you a special group of people. We have assembled a crack team of individuals from all walks of life, from different companies, and they're here to talk to you about your team, your robot's features, and what you've been through. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the judges with Judge Advisor Dave Bryan.
Thank you very much. It's my privilege to be your Judge Advisor this weekend. I'm Dave Bryan. I am a field director with the Boy Scouts of America.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Sharita Caesar, mechanical engineer with Comcast.
I'm Chuck Wagner, AstraZeneca.
Don Weiner, I'm the owner of Don Weiner Associates.
Bob Bristow, electrical engineer from Honeywell.
Stephen Cramen, solutions architect and software developer from Aris.
Jeremy Shirelli, electrical engineer from the Keystone Engineering Group.
Dr. Charles Wexler, I teach history at Rowan University.
I'm Liz Sheffield. I'm a software engineer at Cigna Healthcare.
I'm Bob Atunde. I'm a mechanical engineer from the Boeing Company.
Gordon McLennan, software engineer at Comcast.
Mitch Silverstein, system administrator, Comcast.
Barb Cross, teacher. Sharon Rankin, photographer and movie producer.
Scott Rankin, mechanical engineer and owner of Vulcan Spring.
Rick Strom, product engineer from Comcast.
Cheryl Glover, institutional research from Holy Family University.
Hi, Susan Jardina. I'm the controller for DSI RF Systems.
Hi, Mary Ellen Fogwell. I'm the president of Complete Financial Outsourcing. You can do accounting, too.
Vanny Nadkarni. I'm a professor at Raritan Valley Community College.
Hi, I'm Chuck Bristow, Vice President at Microsystems Corporation.
All right, let's hear it for our judges. Thank you. You guys will have a difficult job this weekend. There's another group of people you'll get to know while down here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, help you compete within the rules of the game, and help all teams compete like crazy while still remembering their gracious professionalism. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the referees led by head referee Sunny Hung. Just a moment, Sonny. While you're here, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a missing defense in position 3 for each of our outer works. We're going to need to rectify that right now and have you make the first call of the tournament. Here's how it's going to work, audience. We're going to provide you with 2 options, and whichever option receives the louder cheer, that option is going to be what is entered into our defense position. Sonny, are you ready to make the first call?
I'm ready.
Audience, are you ready to cheer for the defense you'd like? All right, the first option we have for you is the rock wall. Or the rough terrain. Sonny has said the rock wall wins. Field stewards, please prepare the rock wall to be placed in. Thank you, Sonny. Don't worry, throughout the tournament, you'll be getting many more chances to cheer for the defenses you'd like to have in. But let's keep moving for now. I would like everybody to please show your appreciation for the hard-working volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Paul Stable. They're easy to spot with their neon yellow hats. They're trying to hide, but they're right over there. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. You can have fun and be safe at the same time. Please welcome our lead safety advisor, Alan McGrath, and the UL safety advisors. And congratulations to Team 846, the Funky Monkeys from San Jose, California, on their award-winning safety animation. Let's check it out.
First comes first, wear your safety glasses, wear your closed-toed shoes, as you ain't getting past us. Can't be in the hoodie business, gotta tie the hair down, as if you wanna keep it. You can have a safe time like this, if you drop it, pick it up, just like this. What? Couple screws and some ties, all those chips, that's a risk, something worth an extra second in the pits, yeah. Take inspector straight, never waste that. No running while you're trying to get to a match. Bring the bot in, give me space, man. Batteries charging, you should watch that. Working safety with your robot.
And speaking of safety here at the event, we'd like to make sure your team has a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate to your team where you will meet in case of an evacuation, and note the nearest exits in both the pit and the arena. In the event of emergency, please listen to the announcements in the field area and the pits for any information. At first, not only do you learn engineering and computer concepts, but you learn business and 21st century life skills. And you know what? Colleges and universities are aware of this. They are so aware that they have money that they are trying to give away to all of you to come study with them. How much? $20 million up for grabs for you guys. You just gotta go out there and get it. They know how important this program is and how hard you guys work. Let's hear from a couple of alums who have benefited from some of that scholarship money.
There are lots of great reasons to be on a first team, but there's one fun, free, and important benefit we want to make sure that you take advantage of. the First Scholarship Program. The costs of higher education are rising every year, whether you choose a 2 or a 4-year education. The First Scholarship Program is a partnership between First and colleges and universities who are making available over $22 million in scholarships to you. We know that planning for your future can be intimidating. So we video chatted with a few First alumni to talk about their experiences and what they wish they knew when they were sitting where you are.
Without the scholarship that I received, I couldn't have done everything that I've done. And by having that money that I got, it changed my life. It brought me to where I am today, and I'm so thankful for it.
I saw the program and I was so excited to apply. And if not for the First Scholarship Program, I wouldn't be where I am today.
There's tons of scholarships out there that are available on the website that are for non-engineering majors also. And if you do plan on going into engineering, they look for people like you, people like who have been involved in First, have experiences one hand with, working with engineers.
Apply, because if you don't apply, you won't get it.
If I would have stuck with football instead of working with First, I wouldn't be where I am today. First helped develop my work ethic. It developed my communication skills. It developed my business skills, my building skills. It developed my reasons of how to deal with others in life and in my own community. And then it also gave me a chance to give back to my community. That's nothing that really I would have got to do by playing football.
Everyone should apply. It doesn't take that much time to fill out the applications, and you lose absolutely nothing by filling it out and sending it in.
Being an immigrant myself, it wasn't really an option. My parents instilled in me, and my teachers really instilled in me that I should definitely go to college. My parents did not have the opportunity to go to college, so it was a very big deal that I go to college.
There you have it. The First Scholarship Program has consistently made an impact on the lives and futures of First participants. First Tech Challenge and First Robotics competition participants are all eligible to apply. Seniors, make sure that you're applying now. Many deadlines fall within the build and competition seasons, so check out the site today. You freshmen, sophomores, and juniors, go see what colleges and universities are making available, because it can help with your college search to come. You don't want to miss out on these great opportunities.
All right, remember, apply, apply, apply for those scholarships. Now, in the First Kingdom, we have one award that recognizes individual students, the Dean's List Award. I now ask all students who have been nominated by their team as Dean's List Award semifinalists to stand and be recognized. We wish you all the best of luck on your interviews. You're welcome. Mentors and coaches are critical to the learning experience and a team's success. Throughout all of build season, mentors and coaches are there with you. They've taken their free time, their weekends, even vacation time to be there to help you build. And they're there and they're here today because all of the mentors and coaches, they believe in you. They believe in this program, and they know great things are going to come from you from this. So let's all thank our mentors and coaches for helping us through all of this. You guys are all really making a difference. First, we'll meet you wherever you are. Whether your age or ability, there's a First program for you. Go to firstinspires.org for more information on any of the First programs. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we do start the matches, if everyone would please rise for our national anthem, sung by Mr. Tom Wexler.
Oh, say, Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start the matches. Teams, raise your standards and prepare your defenses for Stronghold. The other voice you'll be hearing of me this weekend is Mr. Joe Coughlin.
Good morning, Philadelphia. Match one, teams, please power up your robots at this time. Match one, teams, please power up your robots at this time.
All right, first match of the weekend. Let's meet the teams. Up first, we have team 1370.
Thermogenesis, sponsored by Appoquinimink School District, Friends of Middletown Robotics, DuPont Engineering, Big Ball Marathon, Friendlies, Pretzel Boy, Town of Middleton, Delaware, Newcastle County, and Appoquinimink High School and Middleton High School.
And with them, we have team 423.
Simple Machines, sponsored by Cheltenham School District, Harris Corporation, Lockheed Martin, Ebb LLC, and Cheltenham High School.
And finally down here, we have 4342.
Demon Robotics, sponsored by Kennett Education Foundation, Philip Mushroom Farms, Sinton Heating and Air Conditioning, and Kennett High School.
All right, down on blue, we have 219.
It's Team Impact, sponsored by BASF, Picatinny DOTC, STEM, and Warren Hills Regional High School.
Partnered with Team 433.
The Firebirds, sponsored by Comcast, Aris, Scala Incorporated, and Mount St. Joseph Academy.
And finally, in the first match, the host team, Team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics, sponsored by Vulcan Spring, Metal Edge International, Boeing Company, TE Connectivity, Gallagher Fluid Seals Incorporated, Fab Speed Motorsport, Irvtech International, William A. Killian Hardware, and Springside School and Chestnut Hill Academy.
All right, looks like the field is ready, but we still have two people.
Away, the robots become motionless, and we move into operator control. And quickly, the robots begin breaching the outer works. 4323 trying to get over onto the batter near the blue tower. 1218 trying to negotiate the portcullis. 423 Simple Machines trying to line up and take a shot and start taking down the blue tower. 1370 trying to negotiate the ramparts for the Red Alliance, while 4342 tries to negotiate the drawbridge. Over on the Blue Alliance, 433 the Firebirds trying to get something moving for the Blue Alliance. while 219 tries to take a shot at the tower. 1370 still struggling with the ramparts for the Red Alliance. 1218 going after the Portcullis, trying to take down that defense, and they sneak under. 219 making easy work of the low bar. And 423, Simple Machines, edging their way through the low bar. On the blue side, their sign getting stuck. 43-42, making easy work of the rock wall, which was put there by the head referee. 1370 takes a shot for the Red Alliance, but misses. The Blue Alliance, the Firebirds are in the secret passageway trying to get a boulder to fire at the tower. Vulcan Robotics destroying the Outer Works rock wall and getting up onto the batter as there is less than 30 seconds left to play. They take a shot at the tower, but they were unable to make it. 18 seconds left. The Blue Alliance leading the Red Alliance, 70-29. Just about 10 seconds left to play. 1370 in the secret passageway for the Red Alliance. They're going to try and get over the Outer Works just in time, but they can't get there. The Blue Alliance, all three robots are on the batter. We'll see if that counts, and we'll get the scores to you in just a second. All right, here come the scores. There was one penalty assessed to the Red Alliance for crossing the center line during the autonomous period. And here they are, the scores for match number one. Red Alliance 34, Blue Alliance 87. If you are in matches 3 and 4, you should be queuing at this time. If you're in matches 3 and 4, you should be queuing at this time.
right, while the defenses are being assembled and the robots set up, let's meet who we have. Down on red, we have 709.
It's Femtech Fatale, sponsored by the Boeing Company, GlaxoSmithKline, and Agnes Irwin School.
With 272.
The Cyber Crusaders, sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, ASI Technologies, Lansdale Cannoneers Sportsman Club, Rayant Corporation, Icon Clinical Research PLC, 2016 FRCR Hardship Grant, and Lansdale Catholic High School.
And they are part with 5404.
It's the Gear F, sponsored by Philadelphia Scientific, North Monco Technical Career Center, North Penn School District, and North Monco Tech Career Center, and North Penn Senior High School.
On blue, we have team 203.
It's One Tough Team, sponsored by Campbell Soup and Camden County Tech Gloucester.
Partner 484.
RoboForce, sponsored by Comcast, Piazza Honda of Springfield, Kelly Music for Life, and Haverford High School.
And 4637.
It's the Bambi Bots, sponsored by Comcast, Boeing, 2015 FRC Hardship Grant, and St. Hubert Catholic High School for Girls.
We are good. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go. It's a match 2, the autonomous period. And quickly, Red Alliance with a penalty. Blue Alliance crashing into the courtyard of the Red Alliance. And time ticks away. We move into operator control. And quickly, the Red Alliance robots start negotiating the outer works. 272 making easy work of the moat, while 5404 struggles a little with the rock wall. On the Blue Alliance side, 203 struggling over the moat, bouncing along, trying to find a ball. 4637 trying to get over that rock wall, but they just can't seem to clear. Red Alliance getting a boulder in on the tower. 5404 as it goes right back through the low bar. 272 almost stuck on the rock wall in the center, while 709 tries to get through that low bar area. The Blue Alliance 203 putting another one away and taking that tower down brick by brick. 46-37, St. Hubert's trying to get into position while 203 is stuck in the moat. 5404 lines up to take a shot. And they get it and start taking down the blue tower. The Blue Alliance, 203 making easy work of the Cheval du Free. 272 over the moat, trying to get a boulder into the low goal for the Blue Alliance. 5404 takes a shot, but it bounces wide. 203, another one in the low goal for the Blue Alliance. Up on the batter, and they go bouncing over the moat. 5404 trying to line up to take another shot. 709 unresponsive, getting it. All right, here we go. There were 2 penalties assessed during that period. One for the Blue Alliance for having one robot beyond the 15-inch perimeter, and also one for the Red Alliance for having a robot crossing the center during autonomous. And here are the scores. Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 80.
All right. We have such an interesting game. Let's check out the game animation to perhaps help explain it a little bit better.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2016 tournament challenge, First Stronghold. The Alliance quest is to breach the opponent's defenses, known as the Outer Works, weaken their tower with boulders, and capture it. The low bar in position 1 is permanent. The defense in position 3 changes periodically by audience selection. Opponents are savvy and will be strategically selecting the remaining 3 defenses to strengthen their outer works while in line for their next match. There are more than 10,000 possible field configurations. Robots start in the neutral zone and may have 1 boulder each. Additional boulders will be placed on the midline and in each castle. Alliances may assign a spy bot to start in their opponent's courtyard and a human player to occupy the spy station to signal intelligence about activities on the far side of the field to their castle. The first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous and may earn points by reaching their opponent's outer works, crossing defenses, and scoring boulders in goals. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They retrieve boulders, overcome opponent defenses, and score boulders and goals from their opponent's courtyard. The first time a robot fully crosses a defense, some of the base lights will turn off, indicating that defense's strength is reduced. On the second crossing, all lights turn off, indicating that defense is considered damaged. Once any 4 of the 5 opponent defenses are considered damaged, The outer works are breached, and the Alliance receives points. Human players deliver boulders to their secret passage through their castle wall. Alliances may have only one robot at a time in their own courtyard to defend their castle. As boulders are scored, the tower loses strength. Once enough boulders are scored in the opponent's tower, the opponent's flag will drop, indicating the tower has been weakened and can now be captured at the end of the match by surrounding it. During the last 20 seconds, robots may extend to reach the tower rungs and scale the tower for additional points. If an alliance captures their opponent's tower at the end of the match, their flag is raised and the alliance earns more points. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Step into your castle, proudly raise your team's standard, and face the challenge ahead at this year's first robotics competition, First Stronghold.
All right, before we begin this match, and not for this match though, we do have yet another audience selection. So I have down here Sonny to help me decide. Get ready to cheer. Up first, we have the Portcullis. Or the Cheval de Frise. Sonny has selected the Cheval de Frise. All right, let's meet the teams and get this match started. Down here we have 3974.
It's E equals MCD, sponsored by Comcast at NBC Universal, Lockheed Martin, Arcadia University, PKB Engineering, Navmar Applied Sciences, McDevitt Alumni Association, and Bishop McDevitt High School.
Partner with them is 2234.
Alternating Current, sponsored by the Episcopal Academy.
And 4454.
The Artisan Rockets, sponsored by the Franklin Institute, the Boeing Company, NDEP, and Brascom and Science Leadership Academy.
Down on blue, we have Team 293.
It's Team Spike, sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Smith Foundation, Hopewell Valley Education Foundation, Continuum Dynamics, SRI International, OneShape, SolidWorks, and Hopewell Valley Central High School.
They are partnered with Team 225.
It's TechFire, sponsored by Presidio, St. On Company, TE Connectivity, Coupling Corporation of America, DLA Piper, ASCO Complete Conveyor Solutions, Penn Air and Hydraulics, DeWalt, Lidos, BAE Systems, TechGuard, Fred Delmeyer Fund of York County Community Foundation, Google, and TechFire Robotics of York.
And finally, we have Team 193.
It's Mort Beta, sponsored by Mount Olive Board of Education, Mount Olive Robotics Education Association, and Mount Olive High.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go. All of the Red Alliance robots getting across the outer works of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance taking a shot on the Red Tower, but it bounces high. And the autonomous period ends as players take the controls. Blue Alliance quickly getting over the outer works and shutting out some of those LED lights there. Red Alliance 2234 has damaged the rock wall. And the Blue Alliance taking care of the ramparts and the walk wall of the outer works of the Red Alliance. 225, TechFire has a boulder trying to line up for a shot. They line up, they take the shot, but it bounces low. 293, collecting boulders to put into the low goal of the castle to start damaging that. 3979 over on the Red Alliance, zooming right underneath the low bar. Going towards the low goal to deliver a boulder and further damage the blue tower. 193 hopping over the rock wall, which is already damaged, and now trying to take care of the Sally Port once more with a nice spin move, and they've done it. 225 with a good shot on the blue tower, taking that down some. 293 struggling with a boulder. 193 just jumping right over that rock wall. 2234 taking care of the Cheval de Free. 225 lines up for another shot. But it bounces high. The Red Alliance side. 193 trying to run some interference. 2234 trying to get in position. That signal means less than 30 seconds left to play. 225 putting another boulder in the top goal on the red tower. Less than 20 seconds now. All the Red Alliance robots trying to get on the blue tower batter and delivering one final boulder into the goal. 10 seconds left. 225 trying to get off one more boulder into the high tower, and they do it. 3 seconds left. All the Blue Alliance robots on the batter. They'll get some extra points for that. We'll assess any penalties on the field, and we'll have scores for you in just 1 second. All right, gang, there was a penalty assessed to the Red Alliance. Tech foul 4-1 for moving 2 balls from the neutral zone. And the scores are in: Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 101. Match 4 should be setting up on the field at this time. If you are in matches 5 or 6, you should be queuing at this time. Matches 5 and 6 should be queuing at this time.
All right, in our next match, we have Team 3929.
It's the Atomic Dragon, sponsored by Bentley Systems, the Boeing Company, Comcast Corporation, Window Mechanical Solutions Incorporated, and Masterman Julia.
And they are partnered with 321.
The Robo Lancers, sponsored by Associated Alumni of Central High School, University of Pennsylvania, Drexel University, Comcast, Central High School Home, and School Association and Central High School.
And $14.95.
The Red Devils, sponsored by Avon Grove High School.
On blue, we have $2.93, or $43.73, I'm sorry.
It's Robotics, sponsored by Abington Friends School.
Joining them, we have team 304.
It's the GWHS Robo Griffins, sponsored by Lockheed Martin and Washington George High School.
And finally, we have team 136.
The Killer Cardinals, sponsored by Plainfield Board of Education, Ivy Visions Incorporated, and Plainfield High.
All right, we're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 4 in the autonomous period. Some penalties being assessed against the Blue Alliance. Time ticks away and the human players take the controls. And quickly the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance start trying to damage the outer works. 321 making easy work of the ramparts. 304 going through the sally port. 43-73 trying to negotiate the cheval de frise. 39-29 getting under the low bar quickly. 31-21 still working on eliminating the ramparts. 304 through the sally port trying to get boulders. A Red Alliance team is stuck in the blue sally port. 304 going right over the walk wall once more to damage it. 43-73 trying to get lined up for the ramparts or to pick up a boulder. 1495 going right over the rock wall in the blue outer works, while 39-29 tries to get situated. 321 getting over the ramparts, taking it down another notch. 304 through the sally port again. 136 hanging out, planning their next move. 321 goes after the cheval de frise and makes it look so simple. 136 trying to get a jump start from 304. 304 trying to push them up onto the batter before time ticks away. That's a good plan. 321 in the secret passageway, collecting boulders, trying to get into position. 3929 trying to get through the Sally Port with the help of 1495. 321 goes up and over the rock wall for the Red Alliance and getting into position to fire a boulder into the tower. Less than 10 seconds left to play. Can all the robots get onto the batter? It looks like the Red Alliance is going to do it as time ticks to 0. We'll assess any fouls, and we will get you the score in just 1 second. All right, there were, in fact, 3 penalties against the Blue Alliance in that round. 2 were for crossing the center line during autonomous, and 1 for touching an opposing robot during autonomous, which puts the final score at Blue Alliance 27, Red Alliance 84.
All right, in this match, we have Team 1168.
It's Malvern Robotics, sponsored by CTDI, Exelon Generation, and Malvern Preparatory School.
Partnered with Team 708.
Hatters Robotics, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Autodesk, Car and Duff, Danella Rental Systems, Hatboro Horsham Education Foundation, Detroit Wheel and Tire, Hatboro Federal Savings, and Hatboro Horsham High School.
And their partners, 2095.
Direct Current, sponsored by the Episcopal Academy.
Down on blue, we have 1712.
Dogma, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, National Defense Education Program, Google, and Lower Merion High School.
With 103.
Cybersonic, sponsored by Amplifier Research, Hot Chalk, Lutron Electronics.
And Team 11.
It's Mort, sponsored by Siemens, John and Margaret Post Foundation, National Defense Education Program, Gavadon, BAA Systems, ASCO, Chameleon Designs, Mount Olive School District, and Prevision Systems, and Mount Olive High.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 5, the autonomous period. The Red Alliance heading right across the Blue Outer Works, while the Blue Alliance tried to get in position for a shot on the tower. And time ticks away, and the humans take control. Over on the Blue Alliance, still trying to get lined up for that shot. Team 708 looking for boulders. The Blue Alliance misses a shot high. 11 getting underneath that low bar. Team 1712 having a little bit of trouble getting out of the neutral zone. 103 going into the secret passage to get another boulder. Team 11 trying to get lined up for a shot. 1168 getting lined up but not moving very well. Team 708 going back underneath that damaged low bar and gets in position for the low goal to try and take that tower down. 2095 trying to get 1168 out of the blue courtyard. 1712 remaining motionless in the middle, while 708 making an easy return back to the low goal, trying to get as many boulders in there as possible. 2095 goes right across the ramparts and now is trying to damage the portcullis. 11 getting across that Cheval du Free with ease, heading back across, trying to get there, but gets stuck at the last minute. 103 looking for boulders. Team 708 is on a mission to take down this tower with boulders into the low goal. 103 coming back across the moat into the neutral zone, while Team 11 gets across, launches across the Cheval du Free, and goes back underneath the low bar. 103 back across the rock bar, rock wall, trying to get that damaged. And one more try and they will succeed. 11 back over the Cheval du Free. Less than 10 seconds to play. Team 78 trying to capture the tower. They get hooked on and they get lifted up. 4 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance behind, but we will see what the final scores will be in just 1 second. All right, there were no fouls assessed, so let's go to the scoreboard. Blue Alliance 59, Red Alliance your victors at 82.
for this match, we have team 1391.
The Metal Moose, sponsored by IMC Construction, Adaptive Textiles, Tolman Walker Racing, Superior Technology, Arnold Investment Group, The Roo Crew, NoraGolf.com, Lowriders Bikes and Boards, LHASP, Alcobra Metals, Sandgate Technologies, and Westtown High School.
They are partnered with Team 321.
The Robo Lancers, sponsored by Associated Alumni of Central High School, University of Pennsylvania, Drexel University, Comcast, Central High School Home, School Association, and Central High School.
And Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
We have down here Team 225.
It's Tech Fire.
I'm getting closer to zero. As the limit reaches zero, the match starts. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 6 in the autonomous period. Tech Fire 225 trying to get a shot off. It just bounces out of the rim as time expires and the human players take the controls. And 321 goes right over the Cheval du Free with ease and now heading over the moat. But they get a little bit stuck. They might need some four-wheel drive to get out of there. 22-34, struggling with the low bar, getting jammed up on one of the bars. 225, Tech Fire for the Blue Alliance, going right underneath the low bar, getting into position to take another shot. 43-42, bounces one off the low goal. Tech Fire lines it up, it's good. 272, struggling to get that boulder in the low goal for the Blue Alliance. 22-34 over the rock wall, trying to damage that for the Red Alliance. 1391 headed back into the neutral zone, trying to get over that moat. 321 has a little bit of pieces flying off of it, trying to get into position. 43-42, negotiating the Cheval du Free, getting jammed up. 272 getting stuck on the rock wall as Tech Fire puts another boulder up into the tower to bring its level down. 223 working with their teammates to get through the Sally Port, 1391, and they're through. 321 into the secret passageway to get more boulders. 1391 over the moat again and into the neutral zone. Tech Fire struggling to get a boulder as time approaches 30 seconds left. Tech Fire going over the ramparts, right through the outer works and into the courtyard. Gets lined up. It's up and it's good for the Blue Alliance. 1391 gets one in the low goal. 22-34 trying to get through the Sally Port. All of the outer works for the Blue Alliance have been damaged by the Red Alliance. No one has attempted the drawbridge from the Blue Alliance. Tech Fire getting lined up again for a shot right as time ticks away with all the Blue Alliance robots on the batter, but they can't get it done for the Red Alliance. We'll assess any penalties and get scores for you in just a second. All right, there was one penalty assessed against the Red Alliance, and that was for moving two boulders from the neutral zone. And here are the scores. Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 100 as your victors of match number 6.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up first, we have team 1495.
The Red Devils.
They are partnered with team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
And 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
Down on blue, we have team 5404.
The Giraffes.
With team 219.
Team Impact.
And 1712.
It's Dogma.
All right, that is the green. So we're going to storm the castle in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match number 7 in the autonomous round for the Red Alliance. Team 4637 is stuck on one of the outer works for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is having problems of their own, with one robot almost toppled over. 193 trying to get some boulders for the Red Alliance. Instead, they go over the ramparts and back again, trying to damage them. 1495 making easy use of the low bar. 219 has regained its composure and is making easy work of the moat. The Sally port explodes open, and it's the Red Alliance. And 193 trying to damage that. 219 over the rock wall into the red courtyard. 1712 trying to get over the Cheval du Free, and they get it done. 5404 having some problems, not moving at all. Over in the blue courtyard, 4637 trying to get a boulder in the low goal. Start to take down that tower. 193 still working on the outer works, getting over the rock wall with ease, collecting a boulder, and 1495 is back from the secret passageway and getting into position in the blue courtyard. Over on the other side, 1712 is motionless. 219 may be the only functioning robot out on the field, but it's got damage of its own. 219 lost, trying to get into position. 5404 still motionless. 219 trying for the low bar to get under, and they're under, back into the red courtyard. Meanwhile, 4637 for the Red Alliance having some trouble collecting a boulder. 193 getting in. And here come the scores for match number 7. Blue Alliance 54, edged out by the Red Alliance victors at 59.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. I'm going to need everybody to warm up their vocals because you're about to scream for another defense. If I could have the defenses, please. There we are. If you would like the moat, make some noise. You don't want to get that confused with the other one you'll be cheering for, which is the ramparts. The mode it is. Thank you, Sonny. All right, in this match, on red, we have 39-74.
It's E equals MCD.
Partnered with 11.
More.
And 103.
Cybersonics.
Down on blue, we have team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
With team 293.
Team Spike.
293 gets to be up here twice, actually. Eventually, they're just going to be all 293. And finally, team 423.
Simple Machines.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match number 8. All of the Red Alliance is across into the blue courtyard, trying to take a shot, but the boulder is rolled loose out of robot for Team 11. The time ticks away and the players take control. Blue Alliance collecting some boulders and heading for the outer works. 293 over the rock wall. 423, Simple Machines making easy work of that low bar, getting that damaged with a short amount of time. Red Alliance robot 103 shoots and it scores in the high goal against the Blue Alliance. 293 trying to go through the Sally Port. Red Alliance answers with a nice spin move from Team 11. 103 looking for a boulder in the neutral zone. 39-74 goes back across the moat and to the low goal for the Blue Alliance, delivering 1 point for them. 103 gets lined up for a shot on the high goal. It rears back. It's going to take a shot any second now as 11 comes flying over the Cheval de Free. 103 going to take their shot. It's up. Sometime it's up. 293 heading over. 103 finally takes her shot on the high goal, but it bounces wide. 11 soaring over the Cheval de Free. Wow, 293 heads through the Sally Port with ease, trying to spin around. Simple Machines collecting a boulder from the neutral zone to deliver to the low goal. 11 for the Red Alliance, back underneath the low bar, collects a boulder and tries to get into position to score. 30 seconds left to play. 11 gets in position, delivers the boulder for the low score. 39-27, trying to get something done. Less than 20 seconds left to play. Simple Machine struggling to get a boulder collected. 293 delivers one to the low goal. 1370 up on the batter, getting into position. The Red Alliance has all their robots up on the batter. Can the Blue Alliance do it before time ticks away? They cannot. We'll get the scores all tabulated and assess any penalties, and we'll be right back after this song. All right, here come the scores. The final score for that match, Blue Alliance 58, Red Alliance 97. All right, a quick question before we introduce the next team. Who's getting hungry for lunch? Is anyone getting thirsty? Well, there's great news for you because you can go upstairs, down the hall to the snack bar or the cafeteria where you can get a multitude of things to eat and or drink. Very exciting. Be sure to check it out. Anyway, back to you, Rizzo.
All right. Let's introduce the teams in this match. If this soup had one ingredient, it would be loud. It's 203!
It's one tough team.
And they are with 4373.
Robotics.
And finally, partner down here on red, we have 1168.
It's Malvern Robotics.
Down on blue, it's not Joe Troy, it's 304.
It's the GWHS Robo Griffins.
But we do have Joe Troy working tirelessly to make sure everything on the field is working. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Down here on red, we have team 430.
Gets under the low bar, and team 304 comes crashing through the drawbridge. 1168 almost takes a tumble. And 203 flips end for end while coming across the moat. 433 struggling to get a boulder into the low goal on the Red Alliance side. Team 304 may be stuck in the drawbridge. Meanwhile, 4373 comes crashing in to the neutral zone to collect another boulder. 1168 manages to get through the drawbridge into the neutral zone, but there's a boulder blocking the drawbridge. 304 still in the red drawbridge. 4373 lining up to take a shot at the tower. Another blue penalty is assessed. 203 still capsized from its earlier issues. 4373 takes a shot, it misses, but they also get the rebound for the boulder. Team 304 trying to get some things going. And the Firebirds, 433, trying to get their fellow robot out of the drawbridge in the red outer works. That signal means that there's less than 15 seconds to play. 304, the Firebirds trying to get their fellow robot up to the batter with 6 seconds left. They may not be able to do it. The Red Alliance has 2 robots on the blue batter, and time ticks away. We'll have some reports on penalties in a few seconds, and then we'll get you the final score. All right, here we go. There were a couple of fouls assessed during that match. There were 2 blue fouls, one for a blue robot entering the red secret passage, and one for losing a piece of a blue bumper. And there was a red foul assessed for crossing the midline in the neutral zone during autonomous time. All right, here we go with the scores. Blue Alliance 51, Red Alliance 67.
All right, up in our next match. On blue, we have team 1218.
It's Vulcan Robotics.
They are paired with team 2095.
Direct Current.
And lastly down here, we have team 484.
RoboForce.
On blue, we have team 44-54.
Artisan Rockets.
And team 1391.
The Metal Moves.
And lastly down here we have team 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
All right. We have the matches green. I'm not sure if Joe was saying hold or wants a high five. High five? All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go into the 10th qualifying match. All of the Red Alliance robots have breached the outer works of the Blue Alliance, as have the Blue Alliance. In each other's courtyards, not a lot of movement, but they're there. And now we have player controls. And the damage begins to collect more boulders. 12-18 still trying to get a shot on the high goal, not getting it done. 2095 through the Sally Port. And a penalty is assessed to the Blue Alliance. 1391 trying to get over the Cheval du Free and doing it successfully. 44-54 trying to get up and over that rock wall. It was a bouncy ride, but they got it done. 2095 trying to get through the Sally Port, but they go over the rock wall instead. 484 RoboForce has a boulder, trying to get something going for the Red Alliance. 1391 still struggling with the Cheval du Free, trying to get that damaged and out of commission, and they get it done. 44-54 trying to get a boulder into scoring position. 2095 over the rock wall for the Red Alliance, and it's up on the batter trying to score a low goal. 23 seconds left in the match, and it is a close game. Blue Alliance 69, Red Alliance 72. 484 right underneath the low bar trying to get another boulder in the low goal. 12-18 struggling to get that high goal, but they're all on the batter at the end of the match. 5 seconds left. Can Blue Alliance follow suit? 2 seconds. It's getting there, but they miss it just short. And we'll get a list of penalties and the final score for you in just a second. All right, folks, there was one blue penalty assessed during that last round, and that was for outer works interference. So let's go to the scoreboard. And the scores for match number 10. Wow, very close. Blue Alliance 81, Red Alliance 82. In fact, be careful with those fouls, folks. That Blue Alliance foul flipped the match. So originally the Blue Alliance was winning, but their foul took enough points away to hand the match to the Red Alliance.
up first in this match, we have Team 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
With Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
I gotta get me some of those pom-poms. I love them. And 2234.
Alternating Current.
On blue, we have Team 709.
The Femtech Fatale.
Partnered with 321.
The Robolancers.
And finally, Team 293.
Team Spike.
All right, let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the 11th match. All the Red Alliance robots go firing across the outer works, but Team 103 loses their ball. Team 708 taking a shot, but they miss. And the players take control. Team 293 trying to get over the rock wall. 321 attempting the moat. 709 zooming right underneath the low bar. 293 puts one away for the Blue Alliance in the low goal. 321 trying to follow suit, and it looks like they get it. 293 struggling with the rock wall again, but they make it. 321 coming underneath, back into the neutral zone. 2234 making easy work of the Sally Port, but 708 gets jammed up in the low bar. Team 103 over in the secret passageway trying to get something done. Blue Alliance 321 puts another one away in the low bar, damaging the tower. Team 293 seems like it might be a little bit stuck on the rock wall. We'll have to see what happens there. Team 2234 getting into the courtyard. A red foul is assessed. Team 709 over the moat, but it loses its boulder into the depths of the moat. And with a ball stuck in the Cheval du Free on the red outer works, it is effectively taken that out of commission. 2234 through the Sally Port, back into the neutral zone. 708 trying to get a boulder taken care of. 103 has a boulder in position, trying to get one in the low goal for the Blue Alliance. Bringing the tower dangerously close to low levels. Can they get it completely damaged? They might just be able to do it. They have. The Red Alliance has damaged the Blue Castle, and they're going to go and try and lift up. They got less than 20 seconds to capture the castle. 708 grabs onto the bar, and they're going up. And it looks like they're going to get it. Right, with 8 seconds left to go. 2234 and 103 still on the batter. The Blue Alliance, not so much. Time ticks away. We're going to count up all those points and get back to you in just 1 second. All right, there was a foul assessed against the Red Alliance for moving 2 boulders from the neutral zone, but here are the scores. Red Alliance 110, Blue Alliance 50. And that 110 points represents a new high score. So that is the score to beat today.
1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And team 219.
Team Impact.
On blue, we have team 5404.
The Gear Fs.
With team 4454.
Artisan Rockets.
And team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
All right, we have the green. Let's get the match going in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 12 in the autonomous round. All the Blue Alliance trying to get over into the red courtyard, but not a lot of movement from the Red Alliance. Time ticks away, and the human players run to the controls. 136 for the Red Alliance, trying to get into that low bar, but getting jammed up on one of the supports. 219 heading over the moat with ease, collecting a boulder from the neutral zone and heading back to the courtyard. 1168 getting through the Sally Port, no big deal. And it looks like the Red Alliance has put up some scores. 1168 struggling with the Cheval du Free, but they made it through. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 5404 just throws open that portcullis and heads right to the batter where it takes aim, and it puts one up into the high goal to do some damage on the tower. They head back through the drawbridge to the neutral zone where they are looking for more ammo. 219 holding open. 136 under the low bar again. 5404 making easy work of that portcullis and putting some damage onto it and getting another score on the high goal of the red tower. One more boulder should do the trick for the Blue Alliance there. 219 for the Red Alliance, putting one in the low goal. The Red Alliance slowly trying to catch up. 5404 frantically looking to get under the low bar. 4637 trying to collect a boulder so that they can do some damage of their own. 1168 over the rock wall. 5404 putting up yet another boulder in the high goal through the drawbridge. 4454 putting some in the low goal. And that whistle means that there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 1168 on the blue batter. 219 trying to stay there. 7 seconds left. Can 136 get there before time clicks away? They will not. But the Blue Alliance has all their robots up on the batter. We will tabulate the scores, assess any penalties, and get you the final score in just 1 second. Alrighty, there were 2 fouls assessed against the Blue Alliance in that last match. A regular foul for a blue robot driving into the red secret passage out of the neutral zone, and a technical foul for the Blue Alliance transferring a boulder out of the neutral zone and into the red secret passage. And now for the scores. Blue Alliance 99, Red Alliance 76. Provide feedback on another team regarding their positive demonstration of gracious professionalism and sportsmanship, this is your opportunity. Please fill out the following form, which looks like what I'm waving around wildly here. And they are located at the pit administration desk, and you need to have that filled out and returned by 10 a.m. Sunday morning. Again, fill out one of these wonderful pieces of paper about your fellow teams and turn it into pit admin by 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. All right, thank you.
All right, before we announce the teams, ladies and gentlemen, we do have another decision to make. Would you like the Sally Port or the drawbridge? Ha! I wonder which one it could be. He says the just kidding, the Sally Port. All right, down on red, we have team 225.
It's Tech Fire.
They are partnered with team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
On blue, we have team 4373.
Robotics.
With team 3929.
Atomic Dragons.
And finally, we have team 3974.
E equals MCD.
All right, let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into the 13th qualifying match. The Red Alliance all the way over into the blue courtyard. Only 2/3 of the Blue Alliance made it into the red courtyard during the autonomous round. The players step up to the controls and we begin the teleop period. 4373 gets underneath the low bar. 225, Tech Fire looking to score a high goal, but it bounces out. We'll have to get a ruling on that one. 225 back across the outer works into the neutral zone to collect a boulder. 39-29 for the Blue Alliance, struggling for the Cheval du Free. A very elegant spinning blockade to lower that third ramp. 225 for the Red Alliance, gets right up on the batter for the Blue Tower, puts one up, but it does not go in. 12-18 across the rock wall with ease. 225 going back to the neutral zone, almost flipping forward. 39-29 still trying to damage the Cheval du Free. 12-18 puts up a boulder into the tower, but it does not go in. 39-74 trying to get something going for the Blue Alliance. Looking for a boulder. 225 still struggling with a boulder that is stuck inside. 12-18 connects with the upper goal and does some damage to the Blue Tower. 709 holding over the Sally Port for the fellow team member, trying to do some damage there. 225, still going over the rock wall, trying to shake loose that boulder. 39.29 holding over the Sally Port for 39.74. 709 trying to run some interference there. 225 still has a stuck boulder. 1218 trying to get lined up for another shot. 709 hanging out in the courtyard, waiting to make their next move. 225 finally shakes loose a boulder, and now they can go back to trying to score, but with 20 seconds left, they lost a lot of valuable time. 39.74 through the Sally Port. 39.29 trying to get over the moat and into the courtyard, trying to get up on the batter before time ticks away. 5 seconds left. Can they get it together in the last seconds? 709 hanging loose, and they're not going to get all the robots on the batter, but we'll see if it counts for the Blue Alliance, and we will tally up the scores and get back to you in just 1 second. Alrighty, here we go. 1 foul assessed against the Red Alliance for moving 2 balls out of the neutral zone and into the blue courtyard. And that is a technical foul. And here we go with the scores. Blue Alliance 72, Red Alliance 82. All right, a quick announcement to everyone as you load and unload your robots, your robot carts, where people can trip over them in the loading and unloading zones. Thank you.
I feel like I can make a joke out of that. How many roboteers does it take to put a robot on the field? 3. 2 to lift the robot and 1 to move the cart. That's not that funny, but it is safety, which is important. All right, let's meet the teams on read. We have Team 17-12.
It's Dogma.
With Team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Down on blue, we have Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
They are partnered with Team 1495.
The Red Devils.
And Team 423.
Simple Machines.
All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1. Charge!
And here we go into the 14th qualifying match of the day. Not a lot of movement out of the teams. 423, Simple Machines got stuck underneath a low bar. Time ticks away as the players take the controls. And much more life springs into action. 423, Simple Machines got unstuck from the low bar, trying to quickly take care of that and doing some damage there. 1391, heading back over the rock wall, looking for a boulder in the neutral zone. 1712 launches over the Cheval du Free, but loses its boulder in the process. 1370 sends one up high for the tower, but it comes up short. 1712 trying to get another boulder, going back underneath the low bar into the blue courtyard. Team 272 not moving at all. 1495 making easy work of the drawbridge, helping 423 through it, and they're through. 1391 damaged the rock wall. Now they're trying to get boulders to put into the blue tower. 423 back over the rock wall for the red outer works, trying to get through the drawbridge once again. Some wonderful teamwork from 1495 and 423. Can they do it? 55 seconds left. 272, they spring into life, going back over the moat, doing some damage there very quickly. Still holding the boulder placed there at the beginning of the match. They won right over to the low goal. Get it in for some damage and some points for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 1391 trying to get into position, but they have no boulder. 23 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance currently leading 56 to 47. 1712 collecting a boulder in the corner, trying to put up some points as 10 seconds are on the clock. They get it done. They're going to have all of their robots hanging out on the batter, but the Red Alliance robot dropped the hook. 1495 not able to get up on the batter for the Blue Alliance, but we'll assess any penalties and get a final score to you in just 1 second. Alrighty, gang. There were 2 fouls assessed against the Blue Alliance in that last match. I'm sorry, against the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance. 1 for a robot extending past its perimeter, and a technical foul for putting a red boulder into the blue secret passageway. All right, and now for the scores. Red 59 and blue 71.
All right, let's meet the teams in the match. Down on red, we have Team 4
on robotics.
And finally, we got Team 433.
The Firebirds.
On blue, we have Team 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
And Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And finally, Team 193.
Mort Beta.
All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
Here we go into the 15th match in the autonomous round. The Red Alliance robots all over into the blue courtyard. Most of the Blue Alliance robots into the red courtyard. And time ticks away. Players step up to the controls. RoboForce flying back through the low bar, trying to do some damage. Breaking parts off. 304 for the Blue Alliance over the moat. 2095 over the rock wall. 193 trying to do some damage to the red tower. 4344 through the sally port, firing a boulder right at 2095. The Firebirds, loaded with a boulder, head across the rough terrain and to the low goal. Their human signaler trying to negotiate the blind spot, and they get it in for some damage. RoboForce trying to line up for a shot, going across the rock wall, back the rough terrain into the neutral zone. 2095 through the red sally port, and 193 underneath the low bar. Loaded up with a boulder to put into the low goal, but it shakes loose at the last second and goes off target. But they manage to get it in. The Firebirds get hung up in the moat. 484 RoboForce lined up to put a boulder into the low goal, but they can't get it out. 4342 stuck for a while in the neutral zone, comes back to life, and they're at it, and they go bouncing through the moat. 304 trying to get 193 through the sally port and helping them out there as 2095 makes some easy work of the Cheval du Free. Sally Force. RoboForce trying to get through the sally port there, and 4342 for the Red Alliance struggling to get a boulder in the blue courtyard. Over on the Blue Alliance side with less than 20 seconds left to play, 193 trying to get lined up on the red batter. 2095 doing the same. 304 needs to get across the moat, which they do, in order to get on the batter with less than 5 seconds left to play. And they get there. And they're going to stay put. And all the robots are on all the batters. And we'll see what that does to the score after we assess the penalties. We'll be right back. There was one blue foul assessed during the last match, and that was for Outer Works interference. But we're good with the scores, so here they come. Blue Alliance 77, Red Alliance 78. And again, that blue penalty flipped the match. The difference between losing and winning a match could be one penalty.
All right. They're still working on their robot, but we're gonna meet them anyway. It's Team 11!
It's Mort!
This team's usually a pretty quiet team, so give it up for 203!
It's one tough team.
And finally, down on red, we have Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
On blue, we have Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
With 39-29.
The Atomic Dragons.
And finally, Team 293.
It's Team Spike.
All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 16 and the autonomous period. And some of the robots try and take a shot, but not a lot of actioning happening. Time ticks away, and players move to the controls. 272 trying to get over that rock wall. They do, and they're trying to get some damage registered. And it looks like the Red Alliance has damaged the rock wall early on. 203 trying to get a goal in the low goal. 11 trying to do some damage to the Sally Port for the Red Alliance. 272 up on the batter, gets the ball in the low goal. Over on the Blue Alliance side. 293 trying to get over the ramparts. 3929 trying to deal with the Sally Port. While Team 708 puts one in the low goal for the Blue Alliance. 293 stuck on a boulder. 3929 through the Sally Port and trying to let 293 in. They're bending it pretty far. 708 onto the batter, trying to get one in the low goal. It's out and it's away. 203 coming through the low bar, trying to scoop up a boulder. They've got one, and they're going to try and get over the ramparts and do some damage to them. They're hitting it pretty hard. They might flip over. There's a red penalty assessed as 11 launches itself over the Cheval du Free. 708 for the Blue Alliance trying to deal with the low bar, trying to find another boulder. Red Alliance 272 trying to get one in the low goal. 203 rearing back, trying to get something going. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 708 pushing 293. That means that there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 708 extending its arm, trying to capture the tower. But they just miss. Under 10 seconds left to play. Can they get it done? 5, 4, 3, 2. They're not going to be able to get it as time ticks away. We will assess some penalties and figure out what the score is, and we'll get that right to you in just 1 second.
There was one red technical foul in that match. That was for transferring a boulder to the blue secret passageway. Let's see those scores. Blue Alliance 79, Red Alliance 86.
right, down on red, we have team 1495.
The Red Devils.
With team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally partnered with team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
They're discussing strategy. It's team 423.
Simple Machines.
They're partnered with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And finally, 2095.
Direct Current.
All right, let's start that match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
Just out of the gate, we've got two teams on the blue lines, 1391, the Metal Moose, and Direct Current crossing over the outer works. That's going to get them additional points with 5 seconds left in autonomous mode. 1495 for the Red Alliance Red Devils. They've got themselves lined up to the low bar as drivers take control. 2095 with a spring in their step. They're able to cross over the moat for the Blue Alliance. That takes down that defense. 1495 is able to do the same for the Red Alliance. The Red Devils, the low bar, that's down. As teams cross over their defenses, they're going to weaken it. That will get them an additional qualification ranking point if they can weaken 4 out of 5 of those defenses. 43-42, Demon Robotics with their robot Demonator 5, making quick work of the rough terrain. A minute 30 left in this match. Teams are moving fast and furious. Looks like two teams in the center of the field are having issues. That's Simple Machines, 1168. Don't count Malvern Robotics out. They're springing to life. Take a look at the Red Alliance getting a little bit of assistance trying to get through that sally port. That's 43-42. Demon Robotics. Can the Red Devils follow them right in, being able to take out that defense? Meanwhile, Metal Moose in and they're through their own sally port. They've almost got all of the defenses down on that Blue Alliance with 53 seconds remaining in this match. Both alliances going to hold their door open to the partner like a tangoing do-si-do. They're both through. $14.95, Avon Grove, they're sitting themselves. They're happy with 32 seconds remaining. They're sitting on the batter. They're joined by their alliance partner, Demon Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're sitting happy too. So let's take a look. 1391 Metal Moose. They're getting ready. They want to be able to hang as well. With 17 seconds, can they get their hook deployed in time? 10 seconds remaining. All the teams appear to be happy where they are. We're going to end up with 2 teams on both batters for both alliances with 3, 2, 1. There were no fouls in that last match. With the scores from qualification match 17, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 70-54. That's going to move Team 2095 up in the rankings. It looks like they're currently number 1. All the teams move up. 1495 with that. They still get 1 ranking point. That moves them up to 4th place.
All right. And now, if you would like the rough terrain, make some noise. Sonny has selected the rough terrain. Will take position 3. All right, but for this match, on red, we have Team 1495.
You mean 136, the Killer Cardinals.
Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't update. My bad. That explains why you didn't read it. That was my fault.
Oh, good.
With them, we have Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And Team 484.
RoboForce.
Down on blue, we have Team 807.
It's Hatters Robotics.
With them, we have Team 321.
The Robo-Lancers.
And finally, Team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. George!
And here we go into match 18 in the autonomous round. 709 go right underneath that portcullis. At 708 trying for a shot on the blue tower, but they miss high. Time ticks away and the players take control. 1370 launching itself into the moat. 321 leaping over the rough terrain. 709 still making easy work of that portcullis. 136 may have lost a counterweight of some kind with debris on the field. 484 RoboForce trying to get something going, trying to get lined up for a shot. 321 on the Blue Alliance going over to the Cheval de Free, trying to get over that and do some damage there, while their counterpart at Team 708 puts one in the low goal and does some damage to the red tower. 709 for the Red Alliance, trying to get through this sally port. but they can't quite get there as 136 fires over the ramparts. Maybe they'll give him a hand. 321 struggling with the Cheval Dufree again. 708 putting another one in the low goal. RoboForce struggling to get control of a boulder. Trying to get back into the blue courtyard. 1370 flying over the moat. 321 going across the rough terrain to the low goal as 708 puts another one into the tower there. RoboForce trying to get a score going for the Red Alliance. 709 trying to get back through the Sally Port to the neutral zone, maybe find a boulder. 708 is through the Sally Port, 42 seconds left to play. The score currently stands Blue Alliance 58, Red Alliance 51. A pretty close game with just about 30 seconds left to play. 709 trying to get lined up, trying to get something going for the Red Alliance. 708 for the Blue Alliance, puts another one in the low goal. 321 sits motionless near the red secret passage. 708 extends, 13 seconds left. Can it grab the bar in time? They've missed once. They missed twice. They're gonna try for a third time. They get it at 4 seconds left and they hoist themselves up just as time expires. And they're gonna get those points there. We will assess any penalties and get a final score to you in just a second. Alrighty, no penalties assessed during that last round, but here come the scores. Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 75. So, if you are in match 20, we need you to be queued up and ready to get on the field by 1:35. All right, so if you're in match 20, we need you to be queued up and ready to get on the field at 1:35.
All right, down on red, with flag in hand, I have team 4373.
It's Robotics.
Partnered with team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
And team 1712.
Dogma.
All right, down on blue, we have team 203.
It's the team united for first. It's one tough team.
With team 5404.
It's the Giraffes.
And 3974.
E equals MCD.
All right, let's get the match started and then get to lunch. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go, the last match before lunch and the autonomous round. All the Blue Alliance robots make it over into the red courtyard. And that's kind of where activity stops. Time ticks away, and the players take control, and all the robots spring into life. 1712 remains motionless, calculating their next move, no doubt. Over on the blue side, 5404 getting lined up to try and target the upper goal, and they get one in. 193 hurls itself over the rock wall back into the neutral zone to pick up a boulder and do some damage to the outer works of the Blue Alliance. 4373 takes care of a boulder and needs to get back into position. 1712 getting over the ramparts there. 5404 putting up some more upper goal scores on the tower for the Blue Alliance. 5404 making easy work of the portcullis, gets lined up, targets, and gets ready to fire. It's up and it's good. Big points for the Blue Alliance, currently leading 78-59. 5404 going underneath the low bar again, trying to get that damage there. The only damage remaining on the Red Alliance side. The blue tower is ready to be taken by the Blue Alliance. 5404 put up another big top score. 1712 looking to get one in the low goal. 35 seconds left. All the blue robots head over to the captured red batter, while the Red Alliance struggles to do some damage to the tower for the Blue Alliance. Less than 20 seconds left to play. The red robots still looking for boulders, still trying to get up on the batter. They get there, 9 seconds left, but can they stay there? The Blue Alliance all on the red batter, and a pretty fantastic, potentially a new high score. We're gonna get some penalties assessed and figure out what that final score is, and we'll be right back in just a second. All right, gang, there was one technical foul assessed against the Red Alliance. It is a G40 technical foul for moving a boulder from the neutral zone into the courtyard without completing the crossing. So let's see how that affects the scores. Red Alliance 82, new high score for the Blue Alliance, 119.
back fresh off lunch, feeling refreshed after getting a nice meal in us. We're all ready to keep going with the matches and continue cheering. Let's cheer for teams. Up on red, we have team 225.
It's Tech Fire.
They are partnered with team 219.
Team Impact.
Still need to get the pom-poms. It's team 103.
Cyber Sonics.
Down on blue, we have team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
With team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And team 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
All right, let's start the match. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 20, the first match after lunch. The red robots trying to get situated and across the outer works. 225 sends one clear out of the playing area and into the judges' stands. No good. And players take control. 103 trying to get across the outer works and put one up for big points. Tech Fire came back across under the low bar for a boulder. They take aim. They get into position. And they go to put it up. But it bounces off the rim and out of play. 103 getting into position. They fire, but it bounces off and wide. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 22-34 helping 12-18 get across the moat. And now they try to come through the Sally Port. 304 gets situated to try the portcullis. And they try to lift. They get it up and they get through it. Nice work there. 22-34 holding open the Sally Port for another team member. While over on the Red Alliance side, 225 comes back across the ramparts for another boulder. 304 trying to do some damage to the portcullis, trying to get through that second time. 225 makes easy work of the portcullis on the blue side. And they try and get into position to put another one up in the top goal. And it goes in. 12-18 trying to play some defense, keep people away from the goal. Over there in the blue courtyard. 219 for the Red Alliance goes across the Sally Port and looking for another boulder. The Blue Alliance side, 304 hip-hopping across the moat and trying to get into scoring position. 22-34 through the portcullis, and they have damaged all of the Reds' defenses. 304 over on the red batter, putting a boulder in for a low goal. And now 2 blue robots on the red tower batter. The Red Alliance, all the robots trying to get on the batter with 4 seconds left to go as 219 tries to lift themselves up, but they're not able to do it as the time clicks away. And we're going to assess any penalties and give you the final score in just 1 second. All right, gang. Here's the scoop. So in the last 20 seconds of that last match, a blue robot came in contact with a red robot in the last 20 seconds. So therefore, the red robot does get credit for the scale. All right, the red robot did get credit for the scale at the end of the last match. So let's see what that did to the scores. We're going with Blue Alliance 67, Red Alliance 82.
All right, down on red in this match. They're talking strategy, but it's team 46-37.
The Bambi Bots.
And here they are, all still talking strategy behind their castle walls. They are partnered with team 433.
The Firebirds.
And finally, they are partnered with team 3974.
E equals MCD.
Down on blue, we have team 11.
It's Mort.
They are partnered with team 44-54.
The Artisan Rockets.
And finally down here for this match, we have team 1495.
The Red Devils.
All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
Here we go into match 21. The Red Alliance robots fire across the blue outer works, and 2/3 of the Blue Alliance robots made it across into the red courtyard. Time ticks away in the autonomous period, and the players take control. The Red Alliance, a flurry of activity happens as 3974 puts a boulder into the low goal. 4637 trying to get across the ramparts on the blue outer works. 11 making easy work of the sally port over on the red side. 4454 bounding over the rough terrain with a boulder to place in the low goal. 1495 trying to get over the moat and struggling a little bit. 11 getting through the sally port once again, damaging that. And now 11 tackles the Cheval du Free. Over on the red side, the Firebirds come back underneath the low bar, collecting a boulder. 3974 making easy work of the portcullis as they leap over the rough terrain back into the neutral zone. 4637 getting through the sally port, holding it open. Maybe a penalty assessed in this match against the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, 4454 goes soaring over the rough terrain to put one in the low goal for some damage on the red tower. The Firebirds over in the blue courtyard trying to get position to put a boulder in the low goal and do some additional damage to the blue tower. 4637 struggling in the neutral zone, trying to figure out its next move. Team 11 for the Blue Alliance collecting one boulder, zooming underneath the low bar and getting into scoring position quickly. And they put one in the low goal for some additional damage. And the whistle means there's less than 20 seconds to play. 1495 is going to stay put right on the red tower batter. All the Blue Alliance are on the red tower platter. 46-37 trying to get over, but they're not going to be able to do it as time ticks away, and that's the end of the match. We're going to assess the penalties and figure out what that does to the score and get that to you in just 1 second. All right, gang. There was one foul assessed against the Red Alliance for Outerworks interference on the last match, but we have tabulated the scores, and here they come. Red Alliance 66, the Blue Alliance 93.
All right, here they come. Here comes the teams. Here comes team 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
They're with team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Empire partnered with team 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
Down on blue, we have team 423.
Simple Machines.
They are partnered with team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
And finally, we have team 2234.
Alternating Current.
right, the field is ready to go. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 22 in the autonomous period. The Red Alliance robots getting across the outer works into the courtyard, with all of the Blue Alliance also in the red courtyard. Time ticks away, and the players take control. Team 708 trying to go under the low bar, find a boulder in the neutral zone. 136 getting in their way a little bit as they try to do the same. 2234 wrestling with the Sally Port for the Blue Alliance, trying to get through there out of the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 193 for the Blue Alliance is on the batter for the Red Tower, trying to get a score in the low goal. 2234 back through the Sally Port, trying to do a little damage there. At 193, officially damaging the moat. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 708, putting a boulder into the low goal for some damage on the Blue Tower. 423, zooming underneath the low bar, is 2234 for the Blue Alliance. Wrestles with the portcullis and getting under there easily. Red Alliance has a robot stuck on one of the outer works. 708 trying to get them out of there without getting stuck themselves. 203 is off of the moat and into the blue courtyard, but they're still a little stuck. 708 may have gotten stuck themselves trying to help out. 2234 doing some serious damage to that portcullis, getting on the batter. 48 seconds left to play. 193 firing over the moat to get a boulder and heading back to the red courtyard. They get into position and they put the boulder in for a low goal. Simple Machines heading back to the courtyard or the neutral zone underneath the low bar. 708 struggling to get into position in a blind spot to put a boulder into the low goal as well. The whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. All the blue robots are in the area of the batter for the red tower, trying to get position. 708 trying to get hoisted off the ground. 2 seconds left, but they're not gonna get it. It was close. So we'll assess any penalties to get a final score tallied, and we'll get back to you in just a second. All right, gang, there was 3 fouls assessed against the Red Alliance for outer works interference. So let's see what that did to the scores. Red Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 111.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to make a choice with your voice. Whichever one gets the loudest cheer will be the new defense we put in. So, if you would like the portcullis, make some noise. All right. That's a good sample. All right. If you would like the cheval de frise, make some noise. Sonny has chosen the cheval de frise.
Test. Test. Testing, I'm continuing to test the microphone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a rare treat for you today. Making her robotics debut, filling in for Rizzo for the next couple of rounds, I give you Becca!
Thank you. All right, so on the Red Alliance over here, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Joining them is Team 4373.
Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 219.
Team Impact.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4637.
The Bambi Bot.
Yeah. Joining them are Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And finally, last but not least, Team 103.
Cybersonics.
All right, and we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 23 in the autonomous round. Robots under their own control. Not a lot of actioning happening. Time ticks away, and the human players take control. Over on the Red Alliance side, quickly 1391 tries to get a boulder into the low goal. 219 doing the same. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 4342 fires a boulder into the low goal, but it bounces out and they miss. 4637 is stuck on rough terrain. Maybe they need a help push from 103. 4342 under the low bar, back into the neutral zone looking for boulders. Red Alliance 219 holding open the Sally Port for 43.73, and their other teammate 13.91. On the Blue Alliance side, 46.37 still stuck on rough terrain. Somebody needs to give them a push. And then 43.42 trying to angle themselves to help out 46.37. And they're off. And we're going to have to stop the match briefly. Robot has gotten a little tangled up in some of the wires there. We were forced to disconnect them. Meanwhile, the rest of the match proceeds on. 46-37 is still hanging out in the neutral zone. Team 103 for the Blue Alliance trying to put one into the low goal in the red tower. Trying to get something going. 43-42 struggling with the Sally Port. Trying to go over the rough terrain and back through on the other side. 13.91 on the batter. Less than 20 seconds left to play. Another red team robot, 219, trying to get up on the blue batter before time expires. 46-37 is not going to be able to make it for the Blue Alliance. And both teams finish with two robots on the opposing team's tower or batter. We will have some very important messages regarding the outcome of this match in just a second. So, who are you going to call? All right, gang, here come the scores for that match. The match is good, and we end up with our first tie for the day. Red Alliance 61, Blue Alliance 61. It's definitely an interesting match. Hang with us while we get the field reset.
putting that back together, let's reintroduce our Red Alliance over here. The first team is team number 1218.
It's Vulcan Robotics.
Joining them right here is team number 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
Our next team on this alliance is team number 4454.
The Artisan Rockets.
And on the blue alliance over here, we have team number 709.
It's the Femtech Fatals.
Our next team on the blue alliance is team number 1712.
Dogma.
And rounding out our teams is team number 1168.
Malvern Robotics. All right, here we go into the 24th match. And the Red Alliance robots all fire across the line into the blue courtyard. 2/3 of the blue robots have made it into the same area for the red side. Time expires in the automated period and the players take control. 12-18 fires a high shot at the blue tower for the Red Alliance, but it does not go in. 17-12 trying to get into position to score for the Blue Alliance, but it's taking them a while. 709 making easy work of the rough terrain in the outer works. It's single-handedly damaging that element, while 1168 struggles with the Cheval de Free. 272 for the Red Alliance, trying to get a boulder in the low goal for the blue tower, and they are successful. 1217 picking up a boulder in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, trying to go back over the rough terrain and getting into scoring position. 44-54 under the low bar, back into the neutral zone to pick up another boulder. 1218 puts up a boulder, and I think it goes in, doing some damage to the blue tower. 44-54 trying to get a boulder into the low element, and another high score for against the blue tower. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 17-12 trying to get into scoring position and get something going for the Blue Alliance. 1168 making easy work of the Sally Port, trying to get that element damaged as well. Just over 30 seconds left in the 24th match of the day. 17-12, not really doing much. 272 for the Red Alliance in the neutral zone, trying to go back over the ramparts into the blue courtyard and get positioned for scoring. The whistle means that there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 1218 puts up a boulder for the high goal, but it bounces out and the point is no good. 272 gets lined up, 7 seconds left. Can they get in a boulder to score? 3 seconds. Oh, and the 1218 gets a high point at the buzzer for the Red Alliance. We'll see if there was any penalties on that round, and we will get a final score to you in just a second. All right, there were no fouls assessed, so the final score for match 24, yes, that rhymes. Blue Alliance 60, Red Alliance 100. the Atomic Dragons.
Joining them over here is team number 1370.
Thermogenesis.
As well as team number 2095.
Direct Current.
And on the Blue Alliance this time we have team number 225.
It's Tech Fire.
Joining them is team number 5404.
It's the Giraffes.
And finally, team number 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
Three, two, one, charge!
And here we go into the 25th match of the autonomous round. All of the Blue Alliance robots fire across the outer works, and there's even an autonomous high goal scored for the Blue Alliance. And now players take the wheel. They start going back across the outer works, trying to damage each defensive element. 2095 making quick work of the ramparts, while 1370 looks to negotiate the portcullis. I'm back on the blue side. 225 Tech Fire struggling a little bit with the ramparts, while 304 tries to negotiate the drawbridge. And then we have 1370 taking a shot for the Red Alliance on the blue tower, but it misses wide. 2095 almost getting stuck in the low bar element, attempting to go after the portcullis if it can get its lever underneath the gates. 5404 trying to help 304 get through the drawbridge and start getting rid of that defense. Running into a little bit of trouble. They keep bouncing off of each other. Meanwhile, their teammate 225 trying to negotiate the Cheval de Free. Back on the red side, 1370 having a little bit of trouble with the moat. They're able to get over it and into the courtyard. 5404 puts up a big point for the Blue Alliance on the red tower. The red tower taking a little bit of damage. Its strength is weakening with each point the Blue Alliance scores on it. 5404 back underneath the low bar, getting itself into position quickly to take a shot. They're in position. Here's a shot, and it's good as they do some more damage to the red tower. Meanwhile, over on the red side, 1370 struggling to pick up a boulder out of the corner of the courtyard. 3929 looking to make its next move. 2095 trying to pick up a boulder in the secret passageway. 225 and 5404 putting up big points for the Blue Alliance as time ticks away. We're going to check on penalties and get the final score tallied up in just a second. All right, gang. There were no penalties assessed during that match. So the final score stands at Red Alliance 40, Blue Alliance 100.
Lords and ladies, let me introduce you to your next Red Alliance, starting with Team 293.
It's Team Spike.
Your next team is number 484.
RoboForce.
And rounding out this lovely team is number 11.
It's Mort.
And on your next Blue Alliance over here is team number 433.
The Firebirds.
Joining them is 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And team number 1712.
Dogma. Here we go into match 26 in the autonomous round, where the robots make all their own decisions. Not much going on as time ticks away, although Red Alliance took a shot at the buzzer, and it bounced wide. So now that the human players have taken control, the robots spring into life, and they begin their quest. 1712 struggling with the Cheval de Free, and 321 stuck in the moat. They might need a boat. The Firebirds, 433, trying to get a goal scored against the Red Alliance in the low goal, and they got it. And they will head back to the neutral zone for another boulder. RoboForce looking for their next play. They head up and over what I can only assume is the rock wall into the neutral zone to find a boulder. They instead head over back to the courtyard, but they lose one of their throwing wheels, which makes it very difficult for them to throw high shots. Team 11, Mort, not moving. 293 also not moving. RoboForce is going to have to do the grunt work in this match. 17-12 in the neutral zone, looking to get something going for the Blue Alliance while 321 is stuck in the moat. The Firebirds, the Blue Alliance's only hope, it seems, putting another boulder in for the low goal, trying to get something going, but it keeps rolling out. 45 seconds left. A lot of robots near motionless. 484 over the Cheval de Free. They got to head back. 30 seconds left in match time. It's a showdown between RoboForce and the Firebirds, the only two robots left standing. As the Firebirds go over, climbing the rock wall. The Firebirds trying to get something going and score-wise as RoboForce negotiates with the Cheval de Free. Firebirds got another low goal for the Blue Alliance. Time ticks away, and we'll see what happens with the scores in just a second. All right, guys, here comes the scores. Final scores for match 26. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 31.
For this next match, your Red Alliance teams are Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Rounding them out is team number 5404.
It's the Giraffes.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 225.
Tech Fire.
Joining them is 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
And last but not least, Team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics. All right, here we go into the 27th match here today in the autonomous round. The blue robots all make it across the outer works, and some even take a shot on the tower, but they are not able to make it. And the players take the controls, and they all spring to life. 43-42, flying through the Sally port. 1391 floats through the moat. And 1218 for the blue team climbs over the rock wall. 5404 puts up some big points for the Red Alliance, while 225 Techfire takes a shot at the high tower for the Blue Alliance and misses. 5404 score another big points and heads underneath the low bar to head back to the neutral zone to get more boulders to throw at the competition. 1391 floats over the moat again and gets in position for a low goal. They're in position, they shoot it in there, and it's good. 203, low goal for the Blue Alliance. 225, Techfire chasing a boulder, but it rolls out of play. 5404 for the Red Alliance, almost flips over as they get into position. They put it up, and it's good. 43-42, negotiating the Cheval du Free with ease. 203 struggling to get a boulder into their possession. Some big points for the Blue Alliance from 225 and 1218. 5404 needs to find a boulder. Can they get a boulder before time expires? 1391 over for a low goal. Getting into position. It bounces out and then bounces back in. Can they get it? It's not working out for them. The Sally Port continues to give problems for 43-42, and 5404 misses one of its first shots for the day. Back on the blue side, 1218 puts up another big set of points for the Blue Alliance. 203 trying to find a boulder. At 7 seconds left, all the Red Alliance robots are on the batter. The Blue Alliance teams aren't going to be able to do it. Time ticks away, and we will assess any possible penalties and get you the final score in just a moment. All right, teams. Before we go to the scoreboard, I need to make a quick announcement. If you have a half-inch hex 14-tooth Vex gear, please see Team 1712. Again, if you have a half-inch hex 14-tooth Vex gear, please see Team 1712 in the pit. Thanks very much. Okay, guys, here we go. First off, the Blue Alliance did get credit for all 3 crosses during the autonomous period in the last round. But there were also 2 technical fouls assessed against the Blue Alliance for transferring more than one boulder at a time. And now for the scores. Red Alliance 107, Blue Alliance 98. Again, that may have been a game that was flipped by penalties.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time again, the time to choose which defense you would like to go up against or have your opponent go up against for the next couple of matches. Sonny, you'll be judging the crowd's reaction. Up first, we have the Moat. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. And then with that, we have the Ramparts. All right. Sonia said you have made more noise for the Ramparts. Field stewards, please prepare the Ramparts.
It's the Firebird.
Yes, it is. That's team 433.
The Firebirds, yes.
It's team 272.
It's the Cyber Crusaders.
With team 293.
Team Spike.
On blue, we have team 1168.
It's Malvern Robotics.
They're partnered with 3929.
Atomic Dragons.
And finally, we have team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the 28th match in the autonomous period. Doesn't look like any teams are going to get credit for all three crossings. It's only 2/3 for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance made it across the outer works. So now Teliab comes into play, and all the robots spring to life, trying to do as much damage to the defenses as possible in a short amount of time. For the Red Alliance, 293, trying to get the drawbridge open without going over another outer working first. 433, the Firebirds zooming underneath the low bar, trying to get a boulder situated. 272 taking aim. They're getting ready to shoot against the blue tower. It goes up, but it falls short. 193 for the Blue Alliance, trying to make easy work of the Cheval du Free and rolling right over into the red courtyard. 3929 hanging out right near the batter for the red tower. 272 has another boulder for the Red Alliance, trying to get into position. Maybe not going for the high goal, maybe trying to go for the low goal. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, trying to get through the sally port is 1168. 3929 has sprung to life, and they're back in the game. Meanwhile, 293 for the Red Alliance is still struggling with the drawbridge, and it looks like they almost had it, but it slips out of their grasp. 433, the Firebirds rolling right over the rough terrain like it wasn't anything. 193, same thing with the rough terrain. Rolls right over and tries to get a boulder and heading back to the other side. 272 has the drawbridge down. 293 gets up and over and through, and they're going to try and disable that and damage that as quickly as possible. 3929 puts up a big shot for the Blue Alliance, but it bounces out. Now, less than 10 seconds left on the clock. All three blue robots try and get on the red batter. Meanwhile, all red robots try to gain on the blue batter. And it looks like they might all have done it. We're going to assess any penalties and get back to you with a final score in just 1 second. All right, gang, there was one technical foul assessed against the Blue Alliance for transferring a boulder out of the neutral zone and into the red secret passage. But let's see what it did to the scores. Red Alliance 74, Blue Alliance 79.
Oh, look what I got. I got Team 103!
It's Cybersonics!
They are partnered with 304!
It's the GWHS Robo Griffins!
And 708!
Hatters Robotics!
Down on blue, we have 4454.
Artisan Rockets.
Partnered with 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
And finally, Team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
All right, let's start the match. 3.
Wait.
I saw. We're waiting. We're in holding. let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the 29th match in the autonomous round. Looks like one Red Alliance robot got stuck on the outer works while 708 fires a boulder out of bounds. And the teleop period commences with all the robots coming into action. 44-54, trying to get underneath a low bar for the Blue Alliance, collecting a boulder. 103 takes a shot at the blue tower, but misses wide. 44-54 headed back underneath that low bar, trying to get into scoring position for the Blue Alliance. 136 having a little trouble, going 6 inches forward, 6 inches back. 103 for the Red Alliance has another boulder in its grasp, giving up on the high goal and going for a low goal. 1370 trying to get squared away. 708 flipped over, trying to right itself, but it may not work. 44-54 going over the rock wall, getting into scoring position. 708 still struggling to right itself after it capsized. 304 trying to give them a little nudge. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. 60 seconds left in game. 44-54 trying to get another boulder in the neutral zone. 1370 launches itself over the stone wall. At 103 on the other side, collects a boulder to put into the low goal for the Red Alliance. 708 still capsized, still not sure what to do. Inching across the neutral zone. 1370 like a bird with wings, flying, soaring over the stone wall and coming back through the Sally port. 708 like an upside down inchworm, working its way across the neutral zone. 103 putting in another low goal. Less than 10 seconds to play. 304 and the Red Alliance robots on the blue batter. No one on the red batter yet. 1 second left to play, and they're not gonna get there. So we'll see what happens if there are any penalties assessed and what the final score shall be in just 1 second. All right, here we go with the scores for that round. No penalties assessed. Let's see what it says. Show me red 55, blue 60. All right, and this is a general announcement. At 3 p.m., your safety cards were due at the pit admin desk. Again, at 3 p.m., your safety cards are due at the pit admin desk. However, it's currently 3:06, so you're late. So if you haven't turned in your safety cards to pit admin, do it right now. In fact, do it so fast you go back in time and do it at 3 p.m.
we're going to remember these teams for centuries. Teams like 2234.
It's alternating current.
And team 1495.
The Red Devils.
With team 484.
RoboForce.
Down on blue, we have team 11.
It's Mark.
Partnered with 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And finally, 321.
The Robo Lancers.
All right, I'd like to let this match go. So let's start it in 3, 2, 1, charge.
We're gonna let it go into match 30 in the 15-second autonomous period. None of the teams are gonna get the points for all three crossings. There's only 2/3. A blue attempt to fire on the red tower, but they missed, and it bounced high. 484, RoboForce getting over the ramparts pretty quickly, trying to make that obstacle damaged. 321, dead in the water in the neutral zone. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 4637 trying to put a boulder in the low goal, which they get. Team 11 trying to roll over a boulder to get it into position. 484 still stuck on the ramparts, but they get back over. 2234 stuck on the rough terrain. Even with their tracks, they still have some trouble negotiating it. 11 ramps up over the Cheval de Frise, and 4637 launches itself over the rock wall and back again. Robo Force over the rough terrain, officially damaging that defense. But with 321 stuck where it is, it prevents the Red Alliance from damaging the Sally Port and the blue Cheval de Frise. 484 in its own courtyard now, trying to run some defense. Not a lot of offense happening for the Red Alliance. 22-34, trying to damage as many defenses as possible. The only one it has left is the low bar. 484 still trying to wreak havoc over in the red courtyard. 11 running, hurrying to find a boulder. The only defense in the outer works they have left is the drawbridge. 11 fighting off RoboForce as it tries to get into position to score a ball, which they do. 484, RoboForce back in the neutral zone, stuck on two different boulders. It's got them lifted off the ground and they get chucked off. 22-34, still struggling with the low bar. RoboForce leaps over the rough terrain, tries to get to the tower, but they run out of time. So that's it for match 30. We'll assess some penalties and get you a final score in just a second. Stay tuned. All right, gang, there were two penalties assessed during that last round against the Blue Alliance, who currently is leading 56-40. Now, the first one is crossing the center line during the autonomous zone, and the other is for outer works interference. And in a moment, we'll have the final score. Here it comes. So red 45, blue 68.
All right. Down on red. Dancing my way in. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. We're dancing. It's 2095.
Direct current.
Yeah. They are teamed up with 4373.
Robotics.
And finally down on this alliance, we have 219.
Team Impact.
On blue, we have team 423.
Simple Machines.
Partnered with 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And 3974.
E equals MCD.
All right, we got the green. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
We've got two teams right out of the gate. However, it looks like Team Impact is having a little bit of issue on that defense. With 5 seconds remaining, Direct Current was able to get across, as are Simple Machines. That bell means drivers take control. Team Impact, they're able to get over the defense. Their partners, 4373 equals MCD, able to cross over the low bar. And Direct Current doing the same for the Ramparts. Over on the blue lines, 423, they've got a boulder in their possession. They're going to try and weaken that tower. Take a look, Femtech Fatale, 709, trying to get a hand on those Cheval de Frise. One of the trickier defenses. But E equals MCD is able to get up and over the Ramparts. With 96 seconds remaining in this match, our real-time score shows 41-31 for the Blue Alliance. It's still anybody's game. Teams are working fast and furious. They want to pick up those boulders to weaken the defenses and to weaken. So much going on, sensory overload. Both teams going over the Ramparts. With just over 1 minute remaining. 219 Team Impact waiting for a team member to try and get through. Looks like 4373 Robotics. They're jammed up on a boulder trying to get free so they can move. 423 Simple Machines, they're able to put another boulder. Get that into the red tower and up and over the rock wall like it was nothing. Equals MCD finally able to get over those Cheval de Frise with 27 seconds remaining in the match. "20 seconds remaining. We've got a piece of chain in the middle of the field. Can the teams get to their batters in time? We've got two teams over on the Blue Alliance. Equals MCD getting a little bit of air with 7 seconds. We've got 3 on the batter for the Blue Alliance. Can Femtech Fatale raise themselves up with 2, 1. With the scores from qualification match 31, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 75-51. That helps bring up Team 423 Simple Machines into 10th place. Just a couple reminders, teams. 2 reminders from pit admin. First off, team 5404 is looking for a quarter 20, 3.5-inch bolt. If you can help them out, go see team 5404. A second reminder, teams, please do not go under the bleachers. If you have dropped your coat under there, please check in with pit admin. Do not go under the bleachers for your safety.
All right. With their advanced cloaking device, it's team 1712.
Dogma!
They're paired with team 293.
Team Spike.
And 2234.
Alternating current.
On blue, we have team 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
They're partnered with team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And finally, we have team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
All right, let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
And teams charging ahead. That's 4 solid. That's usually not a good sign. So it looks like at this moment we're playing 2-on-2. Team 293 Spike making their way back over the rock wall for the Red Alliance. 96 seconds remaining. These teams want to be able to get over the defenses, and Demon Robotics make their way over the Cheval de Frise. Meanwhile, Team Spike does the same. They're able to cross the ramparts. They weaken that first defense. Can they take it out? They're lining up. They're up, over, and good. That's going to take out an additional defense with just over 1 minute remaining in this match. 43-42 is patiently waiting at the center of the field. We'll see what comes from them. Meanwhile, 136. That's the Killer Cardinals for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to line themselves up. Over on the Red Alliance, 293, Team Spike. They've got that Sally port open. They want to be able to get through. As soon as they lose contact, they're up, they're through. 30 seconds remaining. Team 2234 alternating current trying to get that Cheval de Frise, be able to cross it for the Red Alliance, get additional points for them. 20 seconds remaining. 43-42. Demon Robotics springs back to life. Back from the dead, you could say. With 9 seconds remaining, can they get onto the batter? With 4, 3, 2, 1. Their shot's just off the mark, but they're able to make it safely on there. We'll be back with the scores in just a moment. We had another foul-free match with the scores from qualification match 32. It's a tie at 37 points. Both alliances will get 1 ranking point, and everybody moves up in the ranking. The big winner is 43-42 Team in Robotics. They're up to 11th rank place.
All right. We have another choice for you to make when it comes to defenses. Sonny, will you determine what gets the louder cheer? Is it going to be the Sally Port? Or the drawbridge? The louder cheer was for the Sally Port.
Let's both go through it.
In this match, they're on Safari. It's 54-04.
The Giraffes.
They are partnered with 43-73.
Robotics.
And Team 11.
It's Mort!
On blue, we have Team 484.
Robo Force.
With Team 219.
Team Impact.
And finally, Team 44-54.
The Artisanal Rocketeers.
Let's start the match once they are determined the field is good. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, charge!
Quick out of the gate is Team Impact. They're making an impact, but unfortunately it's on their back right now. Team 4454, Artisanal Rocketeers, shooting to life and showing why we have hook and loop tape on operator consoles. The Gear Afs are certainly awake now, both their drivers and their team, as they drive right over the ramparts. Take a look, they've been effective as a high goal shooter all day. They line up to that tower. It's just off the mark. Artisanal Rocketeers for the Blue Alliance, that's up and over, and the rock wall is no more. One defense down for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Mort's trying to line themselves up and over. They're good. They take out the Cheval de Frise. Robotics, they're able to make their way over rough terrain. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump for them to get into the courtyard. A minute 20 left in this match. It's still anybody's game. 2 out of 3 red defenses down. 44 RoboForce is trying to make their way through the sally port. They want to set up and get 2 more done. Gear Afs are able to score up, and they're good. With just over 1 minute remaining in this match. Little bit of action on field. Mort's trying to play defense with Artisanal Rocketeers. They're going to get out of the way and go up and over Cheval de Frise. We've got just over 30 seconds remaining. RoboForce still trying to get through that sally port. They appear to be a little bit tied up. Can they adjust themselves? Meanwhile, Rocketeers trying to spring themselves to light. Gear Afs are able to score up and good with 12 seconds remaining. Can they get one more shot off? Mort's making their way to be able to get there parked with 5 seconds remaining. That's another good shot with 2, 1. That's how the match will end. There was one technical foul in that last match on the Blue Alliance for transporting 2 boulders from the neutral zone into the courtyard. We've got the scores up from that match. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 81-43. The Gear Afs hop up into first place, followed right behind Mort, jumps into second. 44-54, Artisanal Rocketeers are in third.
It's Team United for first. It's one tough team.
They're partnered with Team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And 1495.
The Red Devils.
On blue, we have Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And Team 3974.
E equals MCD.
And Team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 34. Vulcan Robotics and 3974 firing across the outer works for the Red Alliance in the autonomous period. 15 seconds where the robots think for themselves. And now the human players take control. 1168 heads right to the Cheval de Free, but gets jammed up with that center board hitting the middle of their chassis. 1218 Vulcan Robotics putting up a top goal for the Blue Alliance. 1495 coming through the low bar back into the neutral zone to get another boulder. 203 has that drawbridge figured out, and they pulled it right down, got through and put one into the low goal for the Red Alliance. 1370 go right over the ramparts to try and damage that defense. 1168 through the Sally Port. 1218 looking for a boulder, getting into position. And they got their targeting figured out. They put one up. Maybe. Once they get positioned, they put one up and it goes in for another score. Take down some strength of the Red Tower. The Red Alliance struggling in the neutral zone, trying to find boulders and get through their defenses. They only have the lone portcullis left as a defense, and there's one pass by Team 203. And they're gonna go back again into the neutral zone. One more pass will damage that, but they're not gonna have time. And that's the match. So at this time, because of a scoring mismatch, we're going to replay this match. So we're asking teams to reset the field at this time. We're going to replay match 34 at this time. Actually, a small correction. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We're actually going to replay this match at the end of the day. So we're actually going to move forward with match 35, and we will replay match 34 at the end of the day.
Up in this match, we have team 225.
It's Tech Fire.
Partnered with 4637.
Bambi Butts.
And 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
Down on blue, we have team 433.
The Firebirds.
Partnered with team 103.
Cybersonics.
And finally, team 2095.
Direct Current.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 4. Okay.
And here we go into match 35. The autonomous round, 15 seconds where the robots get to make their own decisions. Tech Fire takes a big autonomous shot for the Red Alliance, but it bounces wide and they're not going to get the points for that. So now with the teleoperated period where the humans make the decisions, all the red robots run back into the neutral zone to pick up boulders and start taking down the defenses. 225 having some trouble with the rampart. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 2095 makes easy work of the Cheval du Free. Headed back there again to try and eliminate that obstacle and give it some damage. And they've done it. 103 in the background trying to get a boulder and get some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over in the blue courtyard, we got some red robots trying to make some points happen. Tech Fire really struggling with those ramparts. 46-37 making easy work of the rock wall on the far end. 295 having some trouble with their own rock wall. The Firebirds going through the Sally Port. Try and get that taken care of. 39-29 is making some very scary noises as the motors are revving. 433 and 2095 trying to get something going at the Sally Port and make that damaged, and they've done it. So now the Blue Alliance is working on only the tower with 45 seconds to go. The Red Alliance still has a couple of defenses that need to be taken care of. 39-29 looking for a boulder with their elegant sweeping bar. 225 finds another boulder for the red team and puts it in the low goal to bring some more of the tower down. 103 putting one in the low goal for the Blue Alliance. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 2095 getting position on the batter. Will they try and climb? The Firebirds under the low bar trying to get on the batter before time runs out. 4 seconds left. The Red Alliance not going to be able to get it done in time. And that's it for match 35. We will assess any penalties and get a final score to you in just a minute. Here we go, guys. The final scores for match 35. Blue Alliance beating out the Red Alliance 84-59.
All right. On red, we have 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
Partnered with 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And finally partnered with 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
On blue, we have 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And with them is 193.
Mort Beta.
And finally partnered up with them is 1391.
The Metal Moose.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go into match 36 in the autonomous period. All three of the Red Alliance robots are going to get credit for all three crossings of the outer works. As the 15 seconds ticks away, the human players take control and the robots bring it to life. The blue robots taking control of the outer works, trying to damage as many of those defenses as possible in the short time we have. 193 under the low bar. 1391's picked up a boulder and they're gonna take on the portcullis. And they lift it up and they're through. Easy work there. 708 is trying to lend a hand with the Sally Port with Team 304, while 709 flies back and forth, damaging the low bar. 272 for the Blue Alliance, back in the neutral zone, crossing the rough terrain, damaging that defense, getting it to scoring position at the low goal, and putting one away possibly if they could get there and lined up right. Another low goal from 193, and then finally one from 272 as 1391 goes through the portcullis. The only thing the Blue Alliance has left to do is to tackle the sally port, as 709 for the Red Alliance is trying to tackle their own sally port. 708 fires over the rough terrain and gets into scoring position with a boulder. 304 is struggling with the Cheval du Free, while 709 holds the door of the sally port for 708. 193 fires through their own sally port, gets turned around and heads back through without ever letting the door shut. And now all of Red's defenses are down, and with 20 seconds left, the Blue Alliance can attempt to capture the tower. Plenty of time. All defenses are down. 708 for the Red Alliance extending, and they've grabbed on, and they're up. And 3 seconds left. Maybe all of the robots are on the individual batters, and we'll see what that does to the scores. And we'll be right back after this. All right, gang, here we go. The final score for that match. Red Alliance 79, Blue Alliance 95. With every single one of the teams advancing in the rankings. 272 currently in first place, followed by 193 in second place. And 1391 moving up to 8th.
right, down on red. It's 4:23.
Simple Machines.
And they are partnered with 321.
Robo Lancers.
With 219.
It's Team Impact.
Down on blue, it's 2-2-5.
Tech Fire.
They're partnered with 2234.
Alternating Current.
And 2095.
Direct Current.
All right. We got the AC/DC Alliance. Yeah. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 37 in the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance Tech Fire sends a boulder flying, hurtling well over the tower top. 423 tries to get out of the ring somehow. And here we go into the teleoperated period. Tech Fire 225 picking up a boulder, headed back for the rock wall and gets over handily. 2095 holding the Sally Port door for 2234. And Simple Machines trying to get over the ramparts over to where 321 is. 321 looking like it's having some mobility issues. 219 damaging the rough terrain defense. 2095 for the Blue Alliance, getting over that Cheval de Free. 2234 for the Blue Alliance, picked up a boulder, trying to get into scoring position. 219 wrestling with the Sallyport for the Blue Alliance. 225 puts it a low goal for the Blue Alliance against the red. 2095 over the ramparts, having damaged that defense. 225 got another boulder heading over right to the low goal to provide another score for the Blue Alliance. Simple Machines 423 trying to run a little defense in its own courtyard. Meanwhile, 219 still trying to damage as many defenses as it possibly can before time runs out. 40 seconds left on the clock. 219 trying to get into position to maybe push 321 around. Instead, they head over to the portcullis. Tech Fire going over the ramparts again to pick up another. No, they're going to help 2234 get unstuck off of the rock wall. 423 stuck in their own secret passage. They've got a boulder. They're trying to get a boulder. 219 trying to extend for the grab. They've got the height, but can they latch on? 2 seconds left. I don't think they're going to get it. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance got all of their robots on the batter. So we'll see what kind of score we get, and we'll get back to you in just a second. All right, gang, here comes the scores now. It's gonna be Blue Alliance over the Red Alliance, 89-54. And it looks like it's a real battle for first place as 225 has upped to number 1.
choose a new defense.
Sounds good.
Audience, are you ready? Would you cheer for me if you want the rock wall? Okay. All right. Or, on the other hand, we could have rough terrain. All right, Sonny, what is the verdict?
It's a tie. Do over.
It's a tie? We have to do it over? Oh, man. It's making me work for this. All right. If you want Rockwell, give it up. And one more time for rough terrain.
I'm going for the rough terrain.
All right, the verdict is in. Sunny says rough terrain.
While we get that final defense in place, I have been asked to remind all the bodies in the room that the cafeteria will be open until 7:30 this evening. The cafeteria will be open until 7:30 this evening. Thank you very much.
All right, for this match, your Red Alliance is made up of these lovely teams right here, starting with 433.
The Firebirds.
Joining them is Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding them out is 1495.
The Red Devils.
Over here on our Blue Alliance is 11.
It's Mort.
Joining them for this match is Team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
All right, 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go in the 15-second autonomous round of the 38th match. And it looks like all the Blue Alliance robots have made the crossing, so they'll get the points for that. Time ticks away. And the human players take control. 11 making short work of the low bar, while Vulcan Robotics 1218 puts up a big shot and the top goal. And they're back across the rock wall, trying to get a boulder and also wrestling with the portcullis. 43-42 trying to get situated at the Sally Port. Vulcan Robotics coming back over the rock wall, that having been officially damaged. They picked up a boulder, and now they're under the portcullis, again damaging that as well. They get lined up at the base of the red tower. They put one up, but it bounces out. Over on the Red Alliance side, the Firebirds trying to get position. 708 trying to damage the final defenses in the outer works. The Firebirds take a ride through the low bar, trying to find a boulder in the neutral zone. They're going to head back through the low bar as the Vulcans on the other side have put up another high goal. The Firebirds for the Red Alliance put a low goal in place, and the points are on the board. Followed quickly by 708 for the Red Alliance. 1495 trying to play some defense, trying to keep 1218 out of their sweet spot, but they managed to get around for a low goal instead. Oh, they've surprised everyone by going for a high goal on the side. And Team 11 chasing around a boulder in the neutral zone. 1495 still trying to run some defense as the Vulcans miss a low shot. Firebirds picking up another boulder, heading back through the low bar. Everybody trying to get on the batter. 12 seconds left to play. 7:08 grabbing on and climbing up as they have so often done before. All the Blue Alliance robots are on the batter. The red team won't be able to make it. And that's the match. So we'll see what happens with the scoring and if there's any penalties, and we'll get that information to you toot sweet. We'll be right back. All right, it was a quick turnaround. There were no fouls that time. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance over the Red Alliance, 114 to 84. Let's take a look at the rankings. And now Team 11 has advanced to rank number 1, while the home team, 1218 Vulcan Robotics, has advanced to 3rd place. The number 1 spot is hotly contested today. So lots more excitement to come right after this.
In this match, your Red Alliance is 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Along with 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
And the lovely team 4454.
Artisan Rockets.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
Along with 193.
It's Mort Beta.
And give it up for your last Blue Alliance team, 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the autonomous round. All the robots trying to get some extra points by crossing by themselves. But it doesn't look like any alliance is going to get those points. All right, and the players take control. 1168 for the Red Alliance. Immediately starts to tackle that rock wall. Heads back through the low bar and gets in position again to try and damage that defense. First off, Team 203 for the Blue Alliance having a little trouble trying to get a boulder into its possession. While 193 trying to get into position in the courtyard. They've eliminated almost 3 defenses on the Blue Alliance. 304 going right through the portcullis. Team 709 trying to hold open the Sally Port Gate. 193 getting over the Cheval de Free. 1168 has lost a bumper, and they are out of commission. 203 trying to get a boulder into their possession and get across through the Sally Port in time. Just over 60 seconds left to play. But 709 is in their way. 709 has to get out of the way in order for 203 to get through the Sally Port. 304 over the rough terrain, trying to get the bumper out of the way of the Sally Port. 44-54 comes flying through the underbar, the low bar, trying to find another boulder. 304 getting into position. Can they get some points on the board? The red tower defense is almost gone. 203 scrambling for position. 709 ready to make their extension. 203 is trying to get through the Sally Port in time to make it back to the batter. They've damaged the Sally Port, and they're also going to try and reach up. 709's almost there. They've hooked on, but can they lift off before the time runs out? They can! And time expires. And we'll see what that does to the score. And we'll be right back with those in a second. All right, gang, there was one red foul for losing a piece of their bumper during the last match. And here we go with the scores. It's Red Alliance 77, Blue Alliance 88, with Team 193 advancing to second place and 203 advancing to ninth. equals MCD.
And joining them is Team 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Along with 5404.
Giraffes.
And 293.
Team Spike.
And 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the next match. Each team getting some points for crossing the outer works in the autonomous period, giving the Blue Alliance a little bit of an early lead. And now time ticks away and the human players take control. Over on the Red Alliance side, RoboForce flies underneath that low bar, immediately damaging it. And it looks like the Blue Alliance 5404 putting up some points in the upper goal. 136, the Killer Cardinals hanging out over near the rock wall, getting over that and back into the neutral zone. Perhaps looking to damage that rock wall once and for all. 5404 for the Blue Alliance over at the Red Tower. Takes aim. They put it up, but it bounces off low. RoboForce for the Red Alliance with another low goal. 1391 picking up a boulder in the secret passage area. 5404 putting up another high goal. 3974 taking care of the ramparts, getting into position for the Red Alliance and putting in a low goal. And now 293 for the Blue Alliance, getting through that Sally Port and damaging that. And 1391 getting through the portcullis and damaging that. So now all they have to do is work on the tower. The Red Alliance still trying to damage the outer workings. 484 has another boulder. 30 seconds left to play. They need to get it into a goal to score. 5404 in position with another boulder, but they miss. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. There's only a little bit of damage left on the Red Tower. Can the blue team take care of it? 9, 8, 7. They need to all be on the batter to get some extra points. 136 out of commission. RoboForce flying in at the end, and they just get there. And we'll see what the scores look like after we assess some penalties right in a second. All right, guys, here we go. There were some fouls assessed during that last round. Against the Red Alliance, there was one regular foul for traveling back and forth to the neutral zone through the blue passage, secret passage. And each time that happened after the initial foul was considered a technical foul. So there were one regular foul and 4 technical fouls for traveling back and forth between the neutral zone using the secret passage. All right, and here we go with the scores. So, red 71, blue 118. Team 5404 rises to second place.
In this match, your Red Alliance is Team 272.
It's the Cyber Crusaders.
Joining them is 1712.
Dogma.
And Team 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
Your Blue Alliance this match is 46-37.
The Bambi Bots.
With 43-73.
Robotics.
And 13-70.
Thermogenesis. All right, here we go again. In the autonomous round. All 3 of the Red Alliance robots have been able to cross the outer works, giving the Red Alliance an early lead as the players take the controls. 46-37 gets up and over the ramparts. 13-70 for the Blue Alliance over the rough terrain into the neutral zone looking for a boulder. And 272 for the Red Alliance taking down the drawbridge to let 1712 up and through. 43-73 for the Blue Alliance. On the other hand, goes underneath the low bar, trying to get that damaged. 272 lining up to take a shot, and they miss wide. 46-37 has found a boulder, but they need to get back over to the red courtyard to get into scoring position. 43-73, struggling with the Sally portal. 46-37 up and over the ramparts, and then 13-70 over the rough terrain. 39-20 started. The Blue Alliance working on their last 2 defenses and damaging them. 46-37 trying to get through the Sally port. 272 taking care of the drawbridge, picking up a boulder. Meanwhile, 39-29 has gotten their targeting mechanism figured out as they put up another high goal for the Red Alliance, damaging the blue tower. Whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 43-73 and 46-37 trying to figure out what to do next. They start heading back over to the other side, but 46-37 is stuck. Can they get there in time? 3 seconds left to play. I don't think so. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is all on the batter in the blue courtyard. So we'll see if there were any penalties in that round, and we will get the scores to you in just 1 second. All right, gang. Before we get started, we need to take care of the scores. There were 2 Red Alliance fouls in the last match. One for firing a boulder outside of the field, and one for a player, human player, stepping out of the player station. So, here come the scores. Red Alliance 88, Blue Alliance 66, with Team 272 advancing to first place. And now, back to your regularly scheduled Becca.
I got so excited. All right, your Red Alliance for this match is Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And 5404.
It's the Gear Fs.
Along with Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And your Blue Alliance right
Cybersonics.
Joining them is 293.
Team Spike.
And 1495.
Red Devils.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge.
Here we go, right into another match where all the robots for both sides are able to cross the outer works during the teleop period, making it tied as the 15 seconds ticks away and the human players step up to the controls. Team 5404 trying to make first place, lines up their shot, puts it up, and it's in. Over on the blue side, 293 going up and over the moat. The moat is now damaged, and now they move on to the next defense, which is the rough terrain. One pass over that, and they should be good to go. And that is also damaged. Blue 103 trying to get into position to score, but not much happening over there. Robot 5404 trying to get into position again to score another powerful point for the Red Alliance. 423 Simple Machines going up and over the rough terrain. Most of the blue defenses have been damaged. Back on the red side, the Blue Alliance trying desperately to take care of that Sally Port. Team 103 inching their way up onto the batter to score a low goal. 50 seconds left in play. 293 also having some trouble trying to get into position on the batter. Back on the blue side, 423 of the Red Alliance is struggling in the low pass. 5404 looking for a boulder, trying to negotiate that Sally Port. The Firebirds planning out their next move. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to get all their robots on the red batter with many seconds left in play. However, the Red Alliance is nowhere near their tower and may not be able to get up on their batter in time with less than 3 seconds left to play. 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. We will see what kind of penalties were triggered, if any, and we'll get a final score to you in just a moment. All right, here we go. The results. The last match. Red Alliance was able to overtake Blue Alliance 68-62 with 5404 taking first place. It must be close. Every match there's a new first place team.
we have yet another selection for the audience to make. Sonny, are you ready to rate the cheers? All right. If you would like the portcullis, please cheer. Or the Cheval de Free. Sonny has decided he doesn't like either of them. He's going to go with the rock one. No, I'm just kidding. It's the Cheval de Free.
Yeah, if they don't cheer, I'm going to say neither, and we call it the flip.
All right. Down on red, we have team 43-42.
It's Demon Robotics.
Partnered with 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
And 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
On blue, we have team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And 219.
Team Impact.
With 3974.
E equals MCD.
All right, we got the green light. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 43 as all of the robots try and get across the outer works. It looks like all three of the Blue Alliance robots have done that, and that will put them ahead as we move into the tele-operated round. And not a lot of activity over on the Red Alliance side as 43-42 seems to be the only robot that's moving. Over on the Blue Alliance side, a little more activity. 219 in position with a boulder trying to get a score in the logo. 39-74 has come across the rough terrain to pick up a boulder and get back into the red courtyard. And 219 back through the low bar, trying to get a boulder. Going up and over the ramparts as we watch as it tries to get into the red courtyard as well. 43-42 making a valiant effort trying to take out the defenses as it gets into the blue courtyard. But now Team 203 is back in action, picking up a boulder and trying to get into scoring position. Red currently trails blue 64-26 as we have just over a minute left in play. The portcullis is easily manipulated by Team 203 on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance struggles with the Sally port once again. 219 holding open the door as they grab a boulder and try and head back through. 203 just flipping that portcullis up and through like it's not even a big deal. 43-42 taking care of the ramparts, and now only the Sally port remains. Can they get it accomplished? A lot of work done by 43-42. Over on the Blue Alliance with 22 seconds left. 219 makes a grab, tries to get themselves pulled up along with 708. It looks like two teams are gonna try. 219 only has one claw on there. 8 seconds left. Do they have enough time? They may not. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Some excellent effort put forth by the teams on the field. We will assess any penalties and get back to you with the final score in just a second. All right, guys, a couple of fouls to talk about real quick. One foul against the blue team for extending too tall before the last 20 seconds of the match. So you can only do that after you hear the 20-second whistle. And one technical foul against the Red Alliance for transferring 2 boulders from the neutral zone into the blue courtyard. And here come the scores. So it looks like red 75, blue 119. And that's a tie for the second highest score of the day, 119.
All right, in our next match, we have team 1712.
It's Dogma.
They're partnered with 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And 2095.
Direct Current.
On blue. Oh, they're feeling it. They're dancing it. It's 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
They're partnered with 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
And finally, we have 103.
The Cybersonics.
All right. Lights are green. Let's start the match. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go into match 44 with the Red Alliance getting an early lead over the Blue Alliance with all 3 of their robots crossing the outer works. during the autonomous period. And now the 15 seconds has expired and the players take control of their robots. 17-12, moving back and forth from the neutral zone to the blue courtyard, trying to damage the low bar. 2095 making quick work of the ramparts as well. 46-37 trying to get a score in the low goal. 2095 starting on the Cheval de Frise. Over in the red courtyard, 1712 has moved over to run some interference and maybe play some defense as 272 and 103 try and get into position. 2095 still struggling with the Cheval de Frise as 46-37 for the Red Alliance has come into the neutral zone for another boulder. 2095 has damaged the Cheval de Frise and now just have the drawbridge to contend with. The Blue Alliance is struggling a little bit with the defenses, and 46-37 is thinking of its next move. Meanwhile, over in the Red Alliance courtyard, 1712 has taken up what seems like permanent residence on the batter in front of the tower, not moving at all. Meanwhile, their teammate 46-37 is trying to get a ball in the low goal for the Red Alliance to try and damage the tower some. 2095 in the neutral zone, checking out their next move. 1712 loses their boulder as they try and tackle the ramparts. Less than 30 seconds left to play. 136 struggling with the drawbridge. 1712 opens the drawbridge for 2095. They get through it, and they just need one more pass to damage that as well. Oh, they got it. So now all they have to do is work on the tower. Less than 10 seconds left to play. All the robots trying to get on the batters before time expires. Red Alliance has done it. Blue Alliance won't be able to. And that's the end of the match. We're going to see if there's any fouls. They get a final score to you in just a hot second. Okay, here we go. The scores for the last match. Blue Alliance 42, Red Alliance 82. Team 272 holding at second place, while all the teams in the Red Alliance advance.
All right, let's see who is going to advance their ranking in this match. Will it be 709?
It's the Femtech Fatale.
Or their partners, 2234.
Alternating Current.
Or 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
Or could it be down here, 1168?
Malvern Robotics.
Or with their partners, 1391.
Metal Moose.
And finally, we have a force to be reckoned with. It's 484.
Robo Force.
All right, let's see how it goes. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go. And right off the bat, a couple of fouls noted in the autonomous round. 1168 tried to kill us over here at the scorers table. Time ticks away. We move into the tele-op period as the human players take control. Over on the Red Alliance side, 2234 and 709 working together, trying to get things done. 3929 trying to officially damage the low bar, which they have done. And now they're looking for boulders, trying to get some points up on the board. 2234 trying to get situated with the drawbridge. 3929 trying to come up as they hold it down for them. That's the only way they'll get points. And they've done it. 3929 just has to get through the drawbridge for them to take the power down. Oh, and I see what's happening. They're going to take turns. They're going to leapfrog through. Make sure that they each hold the drawbridge for the next one behind them. It's an interesting strategy. And they've eliminated that in a matter of seconds. The only one they have left is the Cheval de Free. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 484 RoboForce trying to get a boulder into a goal. 1168 is waiting patiently at the Sally Port. And 1391 takes on the Cheval de Free and gets it done handily. Back on the Red Alliance side, 2234 goes over the Cheval de Free and makes easy work of it. 709 in position on the batter for the Red Alliance. Getting ready to extend their bar. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, less than 30 seconds left to play. 1168 seems to be jammed up near the Sally Port as RoboForce tries to get into position. And 1391 takes position on the batter as well. So now, under 20 seconds, 709 has extended their reach to grab the bar, but they have just missed. They're going to try again with just 5 seconds left in the round, but they're too low. 2-1, and that's the match. So we're going to see if there's any penalties assessed, and we'll tally up the score with our abacuses and our toes, and we'll get back to you in just 1 second. All right, guys, there were 2 fouls assessed against the Blue Alliance in that last match. One for crossing the center line during the autonomous round and the other for Outer Works interference. So here we go with the scores. I will send you to the big screen. The victory goes to the Red Alliance with 87, while the Blue Alliance had 62. All of the teams on the Red Alliance have advanced. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a special announcement for all of you here in the stands. Today, a team has won the Pit Safety Award, and that Pit Safety Award has gone to Team 484 RoboForce.
All right. Up first, on red, we have 225.
It's Tech Fire.
Partnered with 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And 11.
It's Mort.
On blue, we have 4373.
Robotics.
With 193.
It's Mort Beta.
And finally, 4454.
Artisan Rockets.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the autonomous round of match 46. And both teams getting some points for getting their robots across the outer works. And a upper goal for Team 11 during the autonomous round, right as the buzzer rings. Great shot by Team 11. 225 Tech Fire putting up another tall goal, bringing down the power level of the blue tower. 225 going back and forth over the rough terrain like it ain't no thing, and puts up another tall goal. 1370 came across the moat and damaged it. However, they lost their boulder, so now they have to go back and get another. On the Blue Alliance side, 4373 trying to pick up a boulder is 193. Heads back across the Sally Port. 44-54 has a boulder in tow, trying to get into scoring position. 193 over the stone wall, but the foghorn has sounded. I don't know what that means yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, because of an error, we're going to reset this match and replay. Please reset your robots at this time. Please reset your robots at this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while they're taking a moment to get reset on the field, the powers that be have asked me to recognize some special people. These are the stars of the day. So from Team 4373, the star of the day is Lindsay Smeckler. And from Team 11, they're sharing a star, but they are Stephanie Barek and Samantha Condon. So please give it up for your stars of the day. Twist on, Jeff. The end of the autonomous period, given the Red Alliance an early lead over the Blue Alliance. 1370 launching itself over the moat, and 11 fetching a boulder and officially damaging the lower bar. 225 puts up some big points. It's a battle for first place between Techfire and Mort. Over on the blue side, Team 4454 trying to get under that low bar. Team 4373 negotiating the Cheval de Free. 193 taking care of the Sally Port, a very troublesome defensive mechanism. Now taking care of the rock wall like it wasn't even there. 4373 still struggling with the Cheval de Free, but they get over and into the red courtyard. 4454 has picked up a boulder, heads under the low bar, and proceeds to scoring position, where they deliver it quickly. 225 for the Red Alliance in position. It goes up, and it's in, and it's good. Back across the rough terrain. Some robots losing their protective covers. Team 11 gets a boulder out of the secret passage, heads right back over to the blue tower, which is now defenseless, and positions itself for a score. 1370 moving over to get on to, and Team 11 puts another one up in the high goal for some big points for the Red Alliance. Over at the Blue Alliance, 193 puts one in the low goal. 4454 puts one in the low goal. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. 11 really trying to secure their first place rank. 225 puts one up, but they miss. 11 with another boulder trying to get up and on the batter before the time expires, and they get it. We're going to assess any penalties, and we will get back to you in just a second with the final score. All right, gang, here comes the score. Blue Alliance 89, Red Alliance 111, with Team 11 moving into first place and Techfire moving into third place, with Blue Alliance Team 193 steadily hanging in fourth. So we'll get the field reset, and we'll be back with another match in just a moment. All right, folks. I have a couple of quick housekeeping announcements for all to hear. Now, dinner will happen at the end of match 52. We will break for 45 minutes of dinner after match 52 has concluded. Also, a number of people have lost coats through the cracks of the bleachers. Take a look around you. If you notice that your coat is missing, please go see the pit admin, because chances are they have your coats. Also, just don't wait, there's more. Team 1391 needs a 6-inch stroke, 3/4 inch pneumatic cylinder. If you have a 6-inch stroke, 3/4 inch pneumatic cylinder, please go and see Team 1391. Thank you.
And there's more. It's time to select another defense. All right, get your vocal cords warmed up for your options, which are coming up shortly. Okay, they said it's after this match. Joke's on me. All right. Well, defense joking aside, we have some teams to introduce. Team 321.
The Robo-Lancers.
With team 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
And finally, 5404.
Giraffes.
Down on blue, we have 423.
Simple Machines.
And 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And finally partnered with 1712.
It's Dogma.
Ooh, la, 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 la. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go with match 47. As 5404 slowly makes its way across into the blue courtyard. And it looks like they're almost dead even at the end of the automated round as the human players take the controls and things get a little bit more lively. 5404 back through the low bar, trying to get that damage and off the list. 321 working on the moat. Gazelle type leaping across. 5404 over the Cheval du Free. 1218 tries to shoot a goal but misses low. 5404 gets lined up. They're taking their time. They've still got over 100 seconds left to play. 1218 Vulcan Robotics back across the rough terrain to get into position. 5404 took a shot and they missed. 708 under the low bar on the Blue Alliance side. 1712 picking up a boulder. Need to get back across the outer works in scoring position. 5404. 1218 with a point up top for the Red Alliance. 5404 found a boulder on the other side. Now trying to take care of that stubborn Cheval de Free. And it looks like they're up and they're over. And 1218 goes firing across the rough terrain and officially damages that. 54 goes to put it up and it's good. 1218 puts it up almost at the same time, but it bounces wide. 423, Simple Machines looking to collect a boulder on the other side and get things going for the Blue Alliance. They've actually done a considerable amount of damage to the Red Tower, almost completely out. One more boulder should do it before they can capture that tower. Red Alliance still struggling a little bit. 1712 puts one in the low goal. 708 getting up on the batter, trying to extend. 10 seconds left. They missed the first time. They get it with 9 seconds left. 423's got to get up on that batter. 3 seconds left. The Red Alliance isn't going to be able to do it. But 708 is up there. So we will get the scores tabulated, calculated, and added, and we will get that to you in just a second. All right, folks, a couple fouls on that last match. There was a red foul for outer works interference, and there was a blue technical foul for pushing a boulder from the neutral zone into the red passageway. All right, and here come the scores. Red Alliance, 75. Blue Alliance, 97. All the teams have advanced on the Blue Alliance side, and a new number one, 5404, takes first place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a quick housekeeping announcement. Apparently our dinner announcement was confusing, so I'm going to unconfuse it. So, at the end of match 52, whatever time that is, we will have 45 minutes for dinner at the end of match 52. All right? So, at the end of match 52, we'll go to dinner for 45 minutes, and then we shall return for match 53.
All right, for real this time, it's defense choosing time. Sonny, are you ready?
Yep.
We have the moat. Or the ramparts. The decision is the moat. All right, down on red, we have 293.
Team Spike.
With 43.73.
Robotics.
And 44.54.
Artisan Rockets.
Down on blue, we have 14.95.
Red Devils.
And 7.09.
Femtech Fatale.
And finally for this match, 43.42.
Demon Robotics.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
With that, 5 robots spring to life. All of the Blue Alliance has crossed over the red outer works. With 8 seconds, 14.95 appears to be on the batter. 44.54, we know they can go off like a rocket. Those are artisanal Rocketeers. With that, driver's gonna take control. 293 Spike frees themselves from the rock wall. Up, they're gonna try and get over that. Their partners, Robotics, they're gonna hop over the Cheval de Frise. They gotta be careful to get that down. It looks like they may have jammed up their intake a little bit. Over on the Blue Alliance, Red Devils helping out their partners, 43-42 Demon Robotics, to try and make quick work of that drawbridge. Though the Red Devils appear to be stuck on a boulder, that's not the rock wall they want to go over. "96 seconds remaining in this match. These defenses are difficult to conquer, but the teams are going to make a valiant effort to do so. 43.73. That's Robotics. They're trying to get one of those boulders in their intake to be able to start to break down the castle. Meanwhile, 7.09, we've seen them deploy that hook. They want to line everything up early and make sure they can get additional points for hanging from the tower at the end of the match with just over 1 minute remaining. Demon Robotics catching a little bit of airtime as they go over the Cheval de Frise for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to make their way back over the rock wall. That helps weaken that defense. It looks like there's one defense still intact for the Red Alliance. Blue has 1.5 with 40 seconds remaining. with the 30-second trumpets. 293 spike. They've got a ball in their intake. They want to be able to score that in the high goal. Femtech Fatale for the Blue Alliance. They've deployed their claw. Can they get up in time? They've got 13 seconds remaining to do so. Demon Robotics are joining them on the batis. 1495 appears to be hanging out with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We'll be back with the scores in just a moment. In that last match, there was one technical foul against the Blue Alliance for transferring a boulder from the neutral zone into the red secret passage. With the scores from that last match, the Red Alliance takes it by 3 points with a score of 72-69. Everybody's moving up in the rankings. Artisanal Rocketeers, they're off into 6th place. That's going to put them in a position, if they can stay in that top 8, they may become an Alliance captain at tomorrow's playoffs.
All right. I think I just wrapped that flag up. In this match, we have 321
Robo Lancers
with 225
Tech Fire
and 3974
equals MCD.
On blue, we have 1168
Malvern Robotics
with 4637
the Bambi Bots
and 423
Simple Machines.
All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, charge!
3974 is first off the defenses. That's Red Alliance equals MCD. Not to be outdone, that's Tech Fire 225 They're trying to line up with 6 seconds remaining in autonomous mode. It's up, in, and good for the score as drivers take control. Team 321, they're up and over the rock wall. That's going to take that out. We've got action flying fast and furious. 225's lining up. That's Techfire. The Red Alliance up, in, and good. They want to take down that tower to get additional ranking points. Meanwhile, 1168 Melbourne Robotics, they're through the Sally Port, and 4637 the Bambi Bots flying over the rough terrain. A minute 30 left in this match. 225 shoots and scores again for the Red Alliance. The defenses are crashing down like they're nothing for the Red Alliance. 321's trying to make their way to get through the drawbridge. They're going to hold it down to try and get E equals MCD through, but it appears that 321 themselves are stuck in the drawbridge. Meanwhile, Malvern's still trying to get through that Sally. 4637's Bambi Bots trying to make their way over the ramparts. They're up and good. You'll take a look. They've got an hour drivetrain to be able to move over one part of the ramparts with 45 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has been hard at work trying to take down that tower. E equals MCD is able to put in the low goal. They just need one more ball for that tower strength to fall. Can Techfire do it? They're lining themselves up with 21 seconds remaining. They're up and good. The tower is no more. With 12 seconds remaining, we've got 2 blue robots on the batter. Can we get all 3 with 6 seconds? Can the Robo-Lancers free themselves with 3, 2, 1? Ladies and gentlemen, that was a foul-free match. With the scores from qualification, match 49, the Red Alliance is the victors with 106 points. All the teams are moving up. Team 225, Techfire, jumps up to first. 4637, the Bambi Bots are now in fifth. 423, Simple Machines jump up to eighth.
Get your antlers ready for Team 1391.
The middle moves.
Get your spoons ready to stir up these cheers with 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
And big cheers for the Bomb Bombs and 103.
Cybersonics.
Get ready to go against them because they're a force to be reckoned with. It's 484.
Robo Force.
They certainly will make an impact. It's 219.
It's Team Impact.
And finally we have 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
All right, let's kick this match off. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into match 50 in the automated round. It's like all three of the Red Alliance robots made it through. Blue Alliance having some trouble with that rock wall. It's a little steeper than they thought it was. 304. Meantime, 203 putting in a logo for the Red Alliance on the blue tower and heading right across the rough terrain. 219 struggling with the Sally Port. Trying to get that going. 484 RoboForce can follow in right behind him and they'll be able to knock that out in a quicker fashion. Meanwhile, on the stone wall, 304 is stuck and perfectly balanced on the top. 1391 for the Red Alliance taking care of the Cheval du Free. 203 with its big hook arm making easy work for the Sally Port. Trying to get it open to a point where it can get through. 391 has gotten a boulder and is getting into scoring position for the Red Alliance, putting in a low goal. It bounces out, but they're able to corral it, get the rebound, and try again. Over on the Blue Alliance, 304 has been freed from the confines of the rock wall. It is now trying to take care of the ramparts. 219 has found a boulder, going over the ramparts itself and taking care of that, officially damaging it. RoboForce getting over the Cheval du Free and damaging that as well. All they have left is to worry about the tower. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, the Red Alliance has handily defeated the tower. 1391 has a boulder stuck to the back of it. A very unique situation there. 203 lining up to put a low goal in for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds left in play. 103 hurrying to the batter. 203, 1391, all on the batter. They have to stay there for 7 more seconds. RoboForce, 219, 304, all on the batter as well. Can they try and do it? 1 second left. 219 wasn't able to hook on. But we'll see what kind of fouls we have, assess the scores, and we'll get back to you in just a second. All right, gang, here we go. Here we go with the scores. There were no fouls on that last match, so the Blue Alliance 83, Red Alliance 92. All of the teams moving up. 1391 is now in 4th place. 203 now in 6th place. 304 holding fast at 30.
All right. In this match, we have team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And I will help introduce them as they get their standard up. It's 433.
The Firebird.
And joining them, it's 193.
Mort Beta.
Down on blue, we have team 2095.
It's Direct Current.
Joining them, we have 2234.
Alternating Current.
And last on blue, we got 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Oh, there goes my phone. It's funny. All right. That's the match. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go into the 51st match. All three of the Red Alliance robots and the Blue Alliance robots were able to get across. The Firebird still trying to maneuver their robot a little bit. And now we move into the teleoperator round. 193 jumping back over the stone wall. The Firebird's going back through the low bar, giving that some damage. Getting into scoring position, putting one away for the Red Alliance, trying to get it in the low goal. 1370 for the Red Alliance, trying to get over the moat. 193 getting under the portcullis. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is getting through the drawbridge. 2095 and 2234 working together. Teamwork makes the dream work here, folks. 193 trying to get back underneath the portcullis to do some damage. And then 1370 with big points in upper goal for the Red Alliance. The Thunderbirds back in the neutral zone, picking up some boulders, swimming in the moat, and going to get in scoring position. 2095 and 2234 are at it again, damaging the drawbridge officially. All they have left is the Cheval de Free. $20.95 coming back over, taking a crack at the Cheval de Free, getting jammed up on that center board. May have to rethink their strategy there. Meanwhile, the Firebirds looking for a boulder in the neutral zone. The Blue Alliance was able to eradicate and damage that Cheval du Free with less than 30 seconds left to play. 1370 trying for another score on goal. The Blue Tower heavily damaged, significantly more so than the Red Tower. And they have dropped the tower's defenses. It is ready to be captured by the blue team. 193 getting ready to extend itself, but maybe not with the time left. 12 seconds left. All 6 robots are on the batter. All right, everybody get excited. This is now the last match before dinner. All right, in the last match, there was 1 foul against the Red Alliance for exiting into the neutral zone from the blue secret passage. So let's see how that affected the score. Red Alliance 84, Blue Alliance 87. So that penalty flipped the match in Blue's favor. And Team 272 moves up now to second place.
Up first on red, we have team 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
They are partnered with 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
And finally, 3974.
E equals MCD.
On blue, we have team 11.
It It's 11. It's Mort.
With team 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
And team 709.
It's Femtech Fatal.
All right, we have the green. Let's start the match and then go to dinner in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go. It's the dinner time match, ladies and gentlemen. In the autonomous round, as the robots try to get into the opposing colors' courtyard. All 3 of the Red Alliance robots were able to do that, giving them a 16-point lead over the Blue Alliance to start the teleoperator round. 209 for the Blue Alliance, able to sneak under the portcullis, while 1218 from the Red Alliance struggles to get hold of a boulder. They abandon the idea of the boulder and go right for playing defense. 39-29 lines up for a shot for the Red Alliance. They get ready, the belts are revving. Will they shoot? Well, we'll come back to them. 39-74 launches over top. Oh, 39-29 able to score that upper goal and put some points on the board for the Red Alliance. 39-74 making easy work, bouncy easy work of that rough terrain. 709 finishing off the low bar for the Blue Alliance. Team 11 currently in that heated contention battle for first place, picking up a boulder in the neutral zone. 39-74 launching itself back and forth over the moat, trying to get. We will be right back with scores in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as far as your dinner break goes, we're going to restart matches promptly at 6:50. Okay, so that's slightly over 45 minutes from now. So go get dinner. Matches restart at 6:50. 10 of 7, 6:50. All right, gang, there were 3 fouls assessed against the Red Alliance during that last match. 1 for Outer Works interference, another for losing a piece of the bumper, and a third for pinning another robot against the wall. All right, so let's see what that did to the score. Red Alliance 71, Blue Alliance 76. And it looks like Team 11 has moved back into the rank of first.
test, test, test. Testing the microphone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need the teams from qualification match 53 to make their way on field now. That's going to be Malvern Robotics 1168, Mort Beta 193, Robolancers 321, Red Devils Robotics, and Cybersonics. Please make your way to the field now.
All right, gang. I have a part request from 321, the Robolancers. They are in need of a 9mm wide, 5mm pitch, 140 tooth belt. If you have a 9mm wide, 5mm pitch, 140 tooth belt, please go and see Team 321, the Robolancers. Thank you. All right, guys, we're only missing 2 robots from the field. We're missing 2 robots from the field. If you're Team 1168 or Team 103, you need to have your robots on the field at this time. Again, Teams 1168 and Team 103 need to get your robot on the field at this moment. Oh, thanks. 103's already here. Sorry, 103.
dinner, I believe that it is now time for the audience selection, so get yourself ready. All right, Sonny, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Sally Port? Okay. Or make some noise for the drawbridge. Okay. And Sonny says it's the Sally Port. All right, on your red is 1168.
It's Malvern Robotics.
And joining them is Team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
Along with 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And blue off for this match is 1495.
The Red Devils.
Along with 4373.
Robotics.
And last but not least, 103.
Cybersonics.
And 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, and here we go. The first match after dinner. Not a lot of movement from the robots on the field. Only one Red Alliance robot making it over into the blue courtyard, giving them an 8-point lead over the Blue Alliance as time ticks away. And we move into the teleop period. Now 3:21 for the Red Alliance, trying to take care of damaging the low bar. 193 going back and forth across the moat, picking up a boulder and heading back, officially damaging the moat and getting into scoring position for the low goal. 1168 also trying to get things going for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 1495, struggling to get a boulder in the neutral zone. 193 finds a boulder and is looking to do some more damage to some more defensive elements. They go after the portcullis. They can't quite get it lifted up. There they go, and they're through. 321 still struggling a little bit with the low bar, trying to get that figured out. 193 hurdles over the stone wall. Team 103 having some issues. 4373 negotiating the Cheval de Free. 1495 headed for rough terrain. Passes over that and tries to get it damaged. 321 having damaged the low bar, looking for another boulder. 1168 getting into position. 39 seconds left in play. 193 over the stone wall again to find another boulder. 1168 extends an arm, but what are they going to do? Less than 30 seconds left to play. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 103 has gotten on the red batter. 1495 has gotten on the red batter. Less than 20 seconds left to play. 4373 trying to negotiate a final pass on the Cheval de Free, and they do it. And all the blue robots, all the red robots are on the batters for the towers as time ticks away. And that's the end of match 53. All right, gang, here come the scores. There were no fouls assessed in that match. So we got Blue Alliance 64, Red Alliance 82, with Team 193 moving up to second place.
And over here on blue, we have 2095.
Direct Current.
Along with 293.
Team Spike.
And 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into the automated round of match 54. Not a lot of action happening. 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the automated round, it's virtually tied between the Red and the Blue Alliance. 272 for the Red Alliance, trying to get over the obstacles. Some big points over for the Blue Alliance against the Red Tower. 46-37 and 219 bumping into each other a little bit as they try and damage the low bar. 12-18 trying to also damage the red low bar. 293 for Blue Alliance, putting one boulder in for a low goal. 2095 heading up to the Cheval de Free. They go up and over, and it's good. 46-37, still looking for a boulder. Still trying to get a feel for their controls. They're gonna back up, and they're gonna try an attempt on the stone wall, or not. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side, the Vulcan Robotics are going for a bigger goal. They're lined up, they've taken aim, they put it up, and it's good. 219 for the Red Alliance is through the drawbridge, waiting for a teammate to come back and get through. 2095 through the Sally Port. 293 just got stuck in the moat. Somebody send a boat. 219 and 272 for the Red Alliance, trying to get some people through the drawbridge. 46-37 trying to find a boulder, but they're gonna end up tipping over if they can't get themselves righted. Oh, and it was just close. 293 still struggling in the moat. 2095 trying to get 293 unstuck. And that whistle means that there's less than 20 seconds in the game. 2095 is over on the red batter. 293 still struggling for getting out of the moat. 219 getting up on the batter, trying to hook on and lift up with 1 second left, but they cannot make it. So we'll see if there are any fouls assessed, and we will get back to you with a score in just 1 second. All right, gang. There was one foul assessed in that match, and that is against the Red Alliance for Outer Works interference. All right, but here come the scores. We got Red Team 52, Blue Team 102. All the teams on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings, and 2095 is now in 4th place.
In this next match, Red has 44-54.
The Artisan Rockets.
Along with 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
And over here on the blue is 1370.
Thermogenesis.
Joining them is 5404.
The Gear Fs.
And 484.
RoboForce.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 55 in the automated period. Looks like all of the red robots have made it across the line, and 708 puts one up at the last second, but it bounces wide. Here we go into the teleop period. Team 5404 for the Blue Alliance, making easy work of the stone wall, getting into position. Their accuracy now famous. They put one up, but it bounces just off the left side. 1370 launching themselves across the moat. and into the red courtyard. Meanwhile, back in the blue courtyard, 7:08 for the Red Alliance puts one in the low goal. 44-54 is stuck in one of the defensive elements. It looks like they might also need a boat moat. 13:42 trying to get him out of trouble. 7:08 lends a hand, gives them the final shove they need, and they get back control. Roboforce for the Blue Alliance, trying to tackle the Cheval de Free, having a little bit of trouble. 7:08 for the Red Alliance, puts up another low goal. 43-42, heading back over into the neutral zone, trying to tackle the Cheval de Free, one of the most difficult elements, and they make it look so simple. Meanwhile, back in the red courtyard, 54-04 for the Blue Alliance has picked up another boulder, is taking aim, putting it up, and it's good. Doing some damage now to the red tower. 7:08 for the Red Alliance has all but demolished the tower for the Red Alliance. And now all they need to do is get on the batter and maybe capture the tower. Blue Alliance, just about 20 seconds left to play. Roboforce headed back to the courtyard. 7:08 gets the grab on the first try, and the tower has fallen. 54-04 trying to stay on the batter. 1370 trying to get on there at the last second. Can they do it? Will the referees give it to them? We'll check it out, and we'll be back with the scores in just 1 second. All right, gang, here are the scores from that round. Red Alliance 105, Blue Alliance 81. All the Red Alliance teams are moving up in the world. A new fourth place seat holder with 54-04, and a new fifth place holder 44-54. All right, folks, before we introduce the next teams, I have a quick announcement. We still have one additional match to play after the last match, and that is the replaying of match 34. So, at the end of match 62, which is the final qualifying match, we will need the teams from match 34 to get their robots on the field so we can replay your match.
And ladies, please direct your attention over to the Red Alliance. We have 17-12.
Dogma Current.
Along with 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
And rounding out this alliance is 433.
The Firebirds.
All right,
56, getting pretty close to the end, folks. Here we go in the autonomous round. 225 getting in position to fire one up, and it bounces in before the time expires. All three of the Blue Alliance robots are in their courtyard, so they get the extra points. 225 headed right over that stone wall, looking for a boulder to get going on scoring some big points. And the Blue Alliance side, the Firebirds, 433. Robot not responding too well, hanging out in the corner. 2234 trying to get rid of the Sally port. 225 for the Red Alliance, puts ones up, but it bounces out. That's no good. 1712 trying to get a boulder in the low goal. 136, the Killer Cardinals trying to negotiate this Sally port at the center of the Outer Works. 225 takes aim. They put it up, but it bounces low for the Red Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance, the Firebirds are out of commission in the corner. 203 gets over the Cheval du Free and puts one in the low goal. 2234 through the Sally port and back over the rock wall to officially damage that defensive mechanism. 1712 looking to head back into the neutral zone and pick up another boulder. 136, the Cardinals lost a bumper. 1712 looking for a boulder in the neutral zone. 2234 spinning around, going back through the Sally port and officially damaged the last of the Outer Works for the Red Alliance. 225 trying to get into position on the batter. 30 seconds left to play. They put one up in the upper goal, and it's good. Human players depositing boulders back into the neutral zone via the secret passage. 203 for the Blue Alliance trying to put a boulder in the low goal, and it's good. The whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. Robot should be thinking about getting up onto the batter. 225 puts one up into the upper goal, and it's good. They're all on the batter. 2 robots per team on the batter for each of the towers. A good match. We will assess any fouls and get you a score in just a second. All right, gang, there was one foul assessed. It's for the Red Alliance, and it's because the Red Alliance team member lost their bumper during play. All right, so here are the scores. Despite the foul, Red Alliance takes it 98 over the Blue Alliance 92. And ladies and gentlemen, I know you're tired of hearing this, but we have a new first place team, and that's 225 Techfire. Every single team moved up in the rankings in that match. All right, folks, I have a quick housekeeping announcement because, believe it or not, we're actually getting pretty close to the end here. So, once you have finished your last match for the day, once your team has finished their last match for the day, you should go and find an inspector and get re-inspected. All right, after your last match of the day, you need to be re-inspected. So go find Paul or any of the other inspectors and get re-inspected. Thank you.
matches, Red Alliance has Team 3929.
It's the Atomic Dragons.
And Team 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
Along with Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11.
It's Mort.
And 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding out their team is 4637.
Bambi Bots.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into match 57 in the autonomous round. Looks like there are a couple issues for the Red Alliance. All three of the Blue Alliance teams seem to get over the outer works. So it puts the Blue Alliance slightly ahead as we move into the teleop period. 39-29 for the Red Alliance, going right underneath the low bar, because that is the easiest element to damage. 304 going over the rough terrain. 423 Simple Machines trying to take on the ramparts. For the Blue Alliance, 11 making quick work of the Sally Port. 1391 putting in a low goal for the Blue Alliance. 4637 a ball in the low goal and takes the damage of the tower down a little bit lower. The red team trying to make the Sally Port work for them, and they get it. 1391 for the Blue Alliance, up and over the Cheval de Free again, damaging that. All they have left is the low bar. 4637 has some parts hanging, trying to get a feel for what's going on. 39-29, trying to get in position to score. Simple Machines looking for ways that they can help. 11 has capsized and is not functional. So it's up to 13-91 and 46-37. 39-29, revving up. Hopefully they can get a shot off. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Their boulder hurler is revved up, but they may not be able to get the ball in. The whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. It goes up, but it misses. 304 comes back into the blue courtyard to get up on the batter before time expires, and all three Red Alliance robots are there. 2 Blue Alliance are on the red batter, and we'll see what happens with the score after we get it counted, calculated, and all that. All right, folks, before we get started here, and before we do another audience selection, a serious topic. I would like everyone to please stop and listen. As it's been a long day, and we're all excited, we're getting near the end, adrenaline is high, energy level is high, but please, you still need to keep safety at the forefront. So you need to be wearing your gloves, you need to be wearing your eye protection. If you're on the field or you're in the pits, you need to have your safety gear on at all times, all right? Let's not get carried away, but keep this energy level up, all right? So I'm gonna turn it over to Becca and Sonny, and before that, we're gonna talk about the scores. So let's get excited for that. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, we had one foul against the Blue Alliance, and that was for bumpers not being in compliance. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. So, the Red Alliance scored 70, Blue Alliance 87. And yet again, despite flipping over in the last match, 11 is now team number 1. And 1391 has moved up to 3. In fact, almost every team in that last match moved up in the rankings.
All right, Sonny and I are going to do another audience selection for you. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise for the rock wall. Come on. Nobody wants the rock wall? All right, let's try this. Let's try the rough terrain. Oh, that one's hard. That one's difficult. Sonny, I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be the rough terrain. And in the meantime, our Red Alliance over here is team 219.
It's Team Impact.
Along with 193.
Mort Beta.
And joining them is 1495.
It's the Red Devils.
And over here on our lovely Blue Alliance, we have 1712.
Dogma.
Along with 203.
It's a team united for first. It's one tough team.
And 321.
Robo Lancers. All right, while we're waiting for the field to get set, a quick equipment announcement. If you have a 1/4 inch 20 all thread, approximately 2 feet, please see team 423. Again, if you have a 1/4 inch 20 all thread, approximately 2 feet, please go see team 423.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go into the autonomous period. Team 1495 exploded off the line and into the blue courtyard. Time ticks away, and all 3 Red Alliance robots are in the blue courtyard, giving them a bit of a lead over the Blue Alliance as we enter the teleop round. 321 springs into action, trying to lessen that deficit. 193 for the Red Alliance, making some pretty handy work of the Sally Port, but 1495 got caught by the door as it opened, but now they're clear. 1712 over the Blue Alliance, damaging that rock wall. 203 coming up and over the ramparts. They got a boulder. They're going to try and tackle the Cheval de Frise and get across and get that boulder into a goal. 193 also tackling the Cheval de Frise for the Blue Alliance. And they're over, but they hit 1495, their teammate. They're trying desperately to get into scoring position. 203 for the Blue Alliance, back in the neutral zone. They've got another boulder. They're going to damage the Cheval de Frise and get some extra points for the Blue Alliance. And they're going to put a boulder in the low goal. 321 looking for their next move. 1712 going to flip around, go right back through the Sally Port and take care of that defense as well. 1495 for the Red Alliance in scoring position. 219 trying to get a boulder into the low goal, and it's good. 203 the low goal for the Blue Alliance. The towers being damaged rather quickly now. 321 going to get the last bit out of the low bar with just about 30 seconds left to play, but 321 stuck. Will they be able to get through? 1712 through their own Sally Port and headed back across to try and get on the batter before the end. All the Blue Alliance robots are getting up on the red batter, and all the Red Alliance robots are up on the blue batter. And 219 is extending its hooks, 4 seconds left, but they miss. They're not going to be able to get the pull up. All right, great match, everybody. We'll get some scores to you in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a tie. Red Alliance 90, Blue Alliance 90. Every single team moved up in the rankings. 193 is now in 3rd place. 203 is now in 5th place. It's anybody's game, folks.
23.
It's Simple Machines.
And joining them is Team 103.
Cybersonics.
Along with 1218.
Vulcan Robotics.
And over here, your Blue Alliance is 225.
Tech Fire.
And joining them is 484.
It's RoboForce.
And rounding out this alliance is 708.
Hatters Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go into the 59th match of the day. In the autonomous period, it looks like all of the robots have done just about what they're going to do. 225 almost flipping itself over. Hopefully it can get out of that position as the teleop period begins and the drivers take the wheel. Tech Fire for the Blue Alliance heading right over to the ramparts into the neutral zone to get a boulder. Over in the blue courtyard, Team 103 looking for a boulder to line up and take another shot. 1218 lines up a shot, but it bounces off. 225, Tech Fire over the Cheval de Free, lines up their shot, takes aim, but misses low. 1218 flies over the moat to collect a boulder in the neutral zone. 423 taking care of the low bar. Team 103 looking for another boulder, trying to get something going, do some damage. 1218 puts up a high goal for the Red Alliance. RoboForce in the neutral zone, looking to get something going. 225 puts up one high for the Blue Alliance. RoboForce stuck on the rock wall, but they made it over. Tech Fire comes back across the ramparts. 484 lines up for a low goal, and it's good. And the Red Alliance puts another one up high. And the damage on the tower is really close. It's neck and neck, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. 40 seconds left to play. 225 gets lined up. Tech Fire puts it up, and it's good. 103 struggling to get a boulder into its possession, going over to get lined up for a low go. 1218 looking for a boulder from a human player counterpart. 708 in the blue secret passageway. 1218 headed for the sally port. All the defenses on both towers are down with 20 seconds left. 225 puts another goal up. 708 getting very good at climbing the tower with all three robots on the batter. Red is going to be able to do it at the last second. All three red robots on the blue batter. So we're going to see if there's any penalties assessed, and we're going to score to you in just a hot second. All right, here are the scores. Red Alliance 80, Blue Alliance 105. And buckle your seatbelts because there is yet again a new team in first place, and it's gone back to 225 Tech Fire. And a new fourth place team with 708 again. Every single team moving up in the rankings with each match that they play. What will happen next? It's the Artisan Rockets.
And joining them over here is 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Along with the lovely 709.
It's the Femtech Fatales.
And the Blue Alliance is Team 136.
The Killer Cardinals.
And joining them is 3929.
The Atomic Dragons.
And last but certainly not least is 433.
The Firebirds.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, we're into the 60s, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 60th match. All of the robots get across the outer works. Most of them, anyway. In the autonomous round, nothing's happening. Time ticks away, and we move into the teleop period. Over on the Red Alliance is trying to do some damage, score some points on the Blue Alliance. 709 headed back into the neutral zone. 44-54 trying to pick up a boulder in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 39-29 for the Blue Alliance puts ones up, but it bounces wide. 1391 got a boulder, went back across the Cheval Dupree to put one in the low goal. 709 struggling with the Sally Port. 1391 getting almost stuck in the moat. 44-54 back into the neutral zone. They're going to try and get a couple people through the Sally Port, I think. 1391 back over for a low goal. And 44-54 flies over the rough terrain. Over in the red courtyard, the Blue Alliance trying to get things done. 433 struggling to make their next move. The Killer Cardinals coming through the Sally Port, trying to get something going. 39-29 comes up to the portcullis, gets it up and open, and they're through. And they're going to try and make some points. But the boulder rolls loose. Red Alliance is currently in the lead. 1391 trying to get over the Cheval Dupree. They found a boulder, but they don't have it in their possession. The Firebirds trying to get a boulder in the low goal. 8 seconds left on the clock. Can they all get on to the batter? 136, 433. The Red Alliance manages to get all three on the batter. We'll see what that does to the scores, and we'll get back to you in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there were 4 fouls assessed in the last match against the Blue Alliance for having too many balls in the castle. So, it's 1 foul for each additional boulder inside the castle. So here are the scores. Blue Alliance 54, Red Alliance 106. In a shocking turn of event, first place does not fall this round. But all of the red teams moved up And 1391 is your new third place holder at the moment.
All right, for this match over here, sporting the lovely red bumpers, is Team 293.
It's Team Spike.
And right beside them is 3974.
E equals MCD.
And joining them is 304.
The GWHS Robo Griffins.
Adversely, sporting the beautiful blue bumpers is 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Along with 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go. Only a couple more matches left, and we're into the autonomous round. Not a lot of movement from the robots as time ticks away. It's practically a dead heat as we move into the teleop period. 3974 puts one in the low goal for the Red Alliance. 304 negotiating the rough terrain. Over the Blue Alliance, 272 holding the ball high, getting into the sally port, holding that door, waiting for some additional players, or perhaps they will try to spin around. 293 puts one up high, and it's good. 1370 puts one up high for the Blue Alliance, and it's good. 304 struggling to figure out what its next move is. 1168 in the neutral zone, trying to get a boulder. 272 still holding the door for the sally port. 1168 trying to follow it in without getting stuck on the door. Can they get there? It looks like they might, but 1168 almost gets his bumper stuck on the door, so they abandon the attempt. 304 over near the drawbridge. 293 stuck on a boulder. 3974 flies over the rough terrain and gets in scoring position and puts in a low goal for the Red Alliance. 272 for the Blue Alliance, still struggling with the Sally Port. 1168 flying over the Cheval de Free. 304 and 293 in the Red Alliance trying to negotiate the drawbridge, but they can't get it together. Meanwhile, 3974 continues to put points into the low goal and damage the tower. There's less than 30 seconds left to play now. 293 finally gets through on the drawbridge. Can they get through the portal? They can. Doing some damage there. 3974, yet another boulder in the low goal. 10 seconds left. All the Blue Alliance robots are on the red batter, and all the Red Alliance robots with 4 seconds left are on the blue batter. No one's making a move, and that's the end of the match. We're going to see if there's any penalties assessed, and we'll get back to you with a score in just a second. All right, here come the scores. We've got Blue Alliance 82, Red Alliance 85. Every single team moving up in rankings. 272 takes 7th place currently.
2095.
Direct Current.
Joining them is Team 11.
It's Mort.
And rounding out this alliance is 5404.
It's the Giraffes.
And on the Blue Alliance is 4373.
It's Robotics.
Right beside them is the lovely 2234.
Alternating Current.
And last but not least is 4342.
It's Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, here we go. Match 62, the penultimate match of the day. All of the Red Alliance robots slowly but surely make their way into the blue courtyard. The Blue Alliance robots, 2/3 of them made their way into the red courtyard. That's the end of the automated period, and the players take control. Team 11, not making many moves yet. The Blue Alliance is busy. 5404 puts up a big basket for the Red Alliance. 4342 for the Blue Alliance, making easy work of the rough terrain. 2234 trying to get through the Sally Port, and they do it. 5404 puts up some more big points for the Red Alliance. 2095 over the drawbridge. Hopefully they can take care of that element. It's the last one that has any LEDs showing. 11 goes through, being a team player. 5404 comes across the rough terrain, getting in position for another score. They take aim. They get in position. They rear back. They put it up, and it's in, and it's good. Over at the Blue Alliance, 4342 tries to get one in the lower goal, but it rolls away from them. 4373 hanging out in the corner, planning their next move. Meanwhile, 2234 for the Blue Alliance is over in their own courtyard, trying to run some defense and keep Red Alliance from scoring, but it's not working. 5404 is able to score despite having 2234 camped out in their own courtyard. There's just less than 30 seconds left to play. 5404 puts up another big set of points. 43-73. Trying to plan their last move. Less than 20 seconds left to play. 2 out of 3 robots on the Red Alliance are in position on the batter. 9 seconds left. 54-04 gets one more high goal and gets on the red batter. 2 Blue Alliance robots get on the blue batter. And we're going to see what that does to the overall rankings. We're going to see if there are any penalties. And we're going to have the scores in just a second. Okay, here we go. No fouls assessed for that, but the scores are as follows. Blue Alliance 72, Red Alliance 110. Now, shockingly, 11 has taken away the first spot from 225. 5404 is now in 4th place, 2095 in 7th place. Every single team moved up in that match. Match 34 also has Team 11 in it. We will have to see what's going to happen.
All right, your final Red Alliance for the day starts with Team 203.
It's a Team United for first. It's one tough team.
Alongside Team 1370.
Thermogenesis.
And rounding out this great team is 1495.
The Red Devils.
And over here, your final Blue Alliance for the day starts with 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And
Robotics.
Oh.
All right, before we start the final match, we need folks to come out. We need to rearrange some of the field defenses to make everything as it was in the original match 34. All right, while they're doing this fun stuff, we are going to have a quick housekeeping announcement. So, tonight, the pits will close at 9 p.m. Again, tonight, the pits will close at 9 p.m. You don't have to stay that long, but if you do, you can. Also, tomorrow morning, the pits will open at 8 o'clock. So 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, you can come back in, get in the pits, and you'll be good to go. And Alliance selections tomorrow morning will begin promptly at 9 a.m. All right, Alliance selections at 9 a.m. tomorrow. All right, guys, I have one final announcement here before we get started. I think that everybody in the room needs to stand up and give a great big thank you to Springside Chestnut Hill, to Comcast for sponsoring the event. They've been really fabulous to us today, and we really appreciate everything they do for us as an organization. Thank you so much.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, and it's the final match of the day. Get on your feet and cheer! The automated round comes to an end with all of the robots in the opposing courtyards. Oh, the Red Alliance wastes no time. 203 getting a ball in the low goal for some points on the board. 1495 scooting right underneath that low bar. 1370 picking up a boulder. 203 heading back over the rough terrain. On the Blue Alliance side, 1168 trying to get something done. 1218 putting up big shots into the top goal. 1168 trying to negotiate the Sally Port and get some folks to come in through there, trying to execute a 0-degree turn so they can go right back through. 1218 puts up another shot for the Blue Alliance, but it bounces wide. 203 single-handedly trying to break down the tower brick by brick. 1168 through the Sally Port again, trying to execute that same 0-degree turn. 3974 trying to lend a hand. 3974 going up and over the ramparts, getting into position, trying to put a boulder in the low goal. Over on the Red Alliance side, 1370 trying to get in position to put a boulder in the low goal, but it may be that they don't have a boulder. 203 finds a loose boulder and goes, scoops it up, puts it in a low goal for some more points. 40 seconds left in the final match. 1218 puts another one up top, and it's good. There is a penalty assessed. Find out more about that later. 1218 comes firing over the rock wall. All they have left is the Cheval de Free in the middle to damage. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left to play. All of the blue robots seem to be heading for the red batter. All the red robots seem to be heading for the blue batter. 7 seconds left. Can they get it together? 2 seconds. It looks like everybody's except one of the Red Alliance. We'll have to see how they call that. We will get all of the fouls assessed. We will get your score to you in just 1 second. Stay with us. All right, there was one foul assessed against the Blue Alliance for transferring a boulder from the neutral zone into the red secret passage. So let's see what happens with the scores. Red Alliance 87, Blue Alliance 88, very close. All the Blue Alliance teams move up in the rankings. 1218 taking 9th place. 203 in 10th place. All right, everybody, that's it. And we're going to give our attention to Becca, our lovely lady MC, for one more second.
I just want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a great time, and I hope that you did as well. Tomorrow, the pits open at 8 a.m. with Alliance selections at 9. Thank you all so much. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning.